hello, hello, all you beautiful people.
Hi, everybody.
I hope you're all doing well today. In the background, you might hear a raw doggy hanging around.
Hey, everybody. Don't mind me.
He's entertaining. Well, he's not entertaining me. He's hanging out here at the warehouse with me while I work on stuff.
I can try to juggle some crystals. I don't know. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So, hello, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Hello, Teesa, my love. Hello, Renee, sweetie. Acacia. Crimson Jezebel. Patty. Oh, White Indoraptor.
And Dennis hates.
And Dennis Hates. Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you are all doing well. Hi, Jenny L., Bill Wheaton. And I'm wondering if I should set this to subscribers. Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Kathy. Hope you're doing good today, sweetheart. And Francis, yay!
Francis, who I owe an email to.
Ah, you naughty.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'll make my next mentorship learning how to do the leather with you, Tori.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, why not? I already got it. Once I get the gator stuff under wraps, I'm going to have to find something more new to learn.
Welcome, Tammy B.
Hi, Tammy B. Let me see. Go there. I think it's under there. Yep.
You got that right, Kathy.
What's that?
One day at a time.
Oh, heck yeah. No other way to do it, sweetie. No other way to do it.
Yep.
There we go. That's done. Let's do
Hey, Raw Doggy. He decided to come in and join the chat.
You got real southern there, Marcia.
I know, I did it.
Like
I did it on
super
purpose.
southern.
Well,
People tell me all the time I sound southern. I don't know. I don't think I sound southern.
see, my mama was from Cleveland, Tennessee. And yeah, and I had relatives in Tennessee. And I had a cousin. Her name was Glenna Jo. Still have her. She's still alive. And you could wait a year and a half for her to finish a sentence.
Hey, Sheena.
Hi, Sheena. And she has and to this day, she has not lived in Tennessee for, has to be
Put my rocks in.
45, 50 years. And honey, you can't tell that she ever not has moved out of there. She's still got that thick accent.
I hear a Robbie, too.
The man, the myth, the legend. I
can't read the chat because I'm having to wash my greasy hands.
Why are you not opening for me? And maybe he can figure out why the stupid thing he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, nothing is working right. It's not opening anything.
What?
It's not opening the Google sheet and the monitors aren't working.
Your computer's being difficult.
Restart the computer.
It tells me they're not connected. Okay, then I guess I got to close out of everything.
Yeah, close out of everything and restart.
On my way home, I was going to get the prescription that I was supposed to get,
I don't know how to. I don't know how to restop this apple.
and I did not even say I'm doing it. I just said,
Where's
forget it.
my?
Did you do it?
I
No,
don't know.
Where's your what?
There it is.
Did she already pick up her cloud?
Where does it say
Right there.
restart?
Right there. Did I do what?
The big slab, probably.
Big.
Ooh.
okay.
Or
What?
slab.
What big slab?
Slab. The one that was sitting on the printer for a long time.
I know. I don't know if she picked that one up.
Well, that's not helping me any because I don't know what it is.
Are these on or did you turn them off?
No, I didn't turn them off. I didn't do anything. They just weren't working, and I was moving this one because I don't need that one.
I know.
I believe it was like a crazy lace slab.
Oh, the purple.
No.
See, Rob-
Okay. What is? I don't know what that password is. Or is it the same one?
Same one.
Robbie knows what I'm talking about.
The password is ABCDEFG.
HIJKLMNOP.
That's pretty.
He's showing you goodies.
Is this mine?
Yeah.
No, this is my pretty.
You bought it.
Saturday might be my go through my box and show everybody what beautiful things Robbie sells, so that those that don't buy from Robbie will come buy from Robbie. Well, that's how we get people to go places. Hi,
Oh,
Ed.
yeah.
Hi,
Looks like
Tree
your
of Life.
screen's on.
Hi, Tree of Life.
Hello, Ed. Hi, Tree of Life. Hello, everybody else in here.
Hello, Robbie.
What do you want? This is your, not where I want to. Well, get back to it here.
Oh, did you get Lisa's box figured out?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Okay, this is not your right. This is not the email I need, right?
Which one? No.
So I can. How do I minimize it? Is there a minimize? Or do you want me to
Just close it.
I don't need it. I need this one.
Well,
Need that one.
Right.
Which should be the right one. Yes, it is.
This stuff is it.
Sorry, I'm set.
yeah, you're setting things up so you can do things while we're here. I can't read the chat right for a second. I apologize, gang. I'll be there in a minute.
I told you before, quit giving me bumper stickers.
Well, that's what happens when we went off the giveaways. We put bumper stickers.
Yeah,
They,
no.
don't they need to reorder bumper stickers.
Yeah, they need some really good bumpers. Bumpers.
Bumpus. Okay, now I can't find where I put my phone. I have the biggest problem with that.
And then I need.
Okay, Tori, tell me where I put my phone.
You did it again, Mom?
Yeah.
It's right there, Marcia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right where you didn't put a tag on it yet.
Nope. I need a big pole on this sucker. Found it. Yay. Okay, now I'm back to the chat. Oh, Lordy. I keep phones should be tethered to you at all times.
Okay, yeah, now they open.
Jenny L came in. Swanee Angel.
Hello, Jenny. Swanee. Tree's
and-
here. Hello, Purrs.
Hello, Tree. Hello,
Hello,
Rim.
Bearded's here.
All right.
Hello, DRD. Hello, Ren.
There's a fisherman in these woods.
Hello,
Hi, Bearded.
people. I have 28 beautiful souls in here, and maybe some of those are trolls,
Sheena.
but there's something
Hers.
beautiful, I'm sure.
They should have Jeff carry this.
Glad you guys are all here.
Oh,
Yeah, just hit the unlock button. I'll put it in the trunk for you.
mm-hmm.
All right. I'll put it in the back seat in the floorboard so it doesn't shuffle around.
No, put it in the back.
Yes, Tori's at the warehouse again. She's drooling and oogling. Chris H., welcome.
Hi, Chris H. Saturday, I'm going to be doing an unboxing of all the pretties that I've gotten since the first of the year.
I can't do that because somebody hasn't
Ren
come
got her
down
box
here with
today and was so happy.
Huh? What? Say that again?
Ren got her box today.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yeah.
So she's happy she waited for the mail lady so she could get it.
Oh, yeah. Somebody I need to know needs to deliver some of my stuff.
You know, he looked at me funny when I fussed about him not going and getting my rock from you.
Yeah, right. I know. I knew
Because
that
you
was
know,
coming.
he should be at my beck and call and do whatever I need.
Right. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Because he owes me absolutely nothing.
Hmm.
Yes, people, I am joking. Don't take me serious. I don't have many mods in here right now.
Oh, you're going
I
to
got
make
white
me. Okay, hang on. Don't go anywhere.
We're not going anywhere.
Chris, here's this
And
guy.
Okie Mima's here now.
Okay.
Hey, Okie Mima.
What? Okay.
Chris, mine was asking for
I'm
the
getting
little-
killed tomorrow.
Why?
I go to my
Yeah,
my physical therapist.
Serpentarian.
So I will be in a little bit of agony.
So we'll be talking. You'll hear Robbie talking in the background. You'll hear Raw Dog talking in the background because I am at their warehouse and we're doing stuff.
Yeah, well, you're getting stuff done. This is a
Okay.
talking. No, we're not. Yeah, is this? Yeah, this is Tuesday. Hello. Robert's here first. I don't like Robert not coming because that way messes up my whole week.
I know.
Okay.
I did do Wendy was the last one, so that's the end of the alphabet. Because these are sorted in alphabetical order. So I can look at the last invoice and I know that I finished that week because I ended with a W.
Yeah.
And so now I am starting February 21st.
Excuse me, gang. I don't mean to be picky. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be stubborn, belligerent. But hit those thumbs up because we got 5 in here watching and only 30 thumbs up. Come on, gang. Come on. Something's
Do
wrong.
I have that many trolls watching? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's only 5 trolls watching.
Yeah.
Raw Dog, did you
Yeah.
remember the thumbs up?
Of course.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
I would never not chat and hit a thumbs up.
Look at that.
Oh, Robbie! Robbie just gave me a piece of fluorite.
Oh,
So
I'm
sweet.
lying.
Look how
I-
cute.
if it's that $5,500 one.
No, it's not
No.
the $5,000 one.
No, that one's not.
That did get put in my hands, though.
Bearded Fisherman wants Robbie to know that when he gets down there eventually, we're going to throw a dazed and confused party there.
Corey's more like
That's not hard.
Yeah, right.
No, it's a $300 piece that fits in the palm of my hand.
Oh,
Like that one
It's
right
one of the
there.
high end.
High end ones, yeah. Welcome, Kim.
She's got a lot of this. The watermelons.
Yes, I have a lot of those, and I have big ones.
Send it to Robbie, Ren.
What is it?
My petrified wood. Because
Yeah.
if she sends it to you, you have to get down to Robbie, and then
Oh no, send it to Robbie because Robbie is closer to getting it to
Yeah.
Marsha.
Yeah.
He has a thing here for Marsha, and he runs stuff down to Marsha all the time.
All the time? No.
Well,
I only go down there like 4 times a year.
Robbie, did you try one of these? They're not going to burn you
Michelle
out.
gets them.
Yeah, these are good
Yeah.
ones. I'm eating jalapeno pepper kettle chips.
Sheena says somebody can feel free to place some of that fluorite into her box. Just saying.
I bet, Sheena. Does he need to put up some of the portable slabs? Beginner slabs? We need to do a beginner night
Right around here.
or a beginner section.
Oh, did you tell him what to do? The fifth Friday of the week or the month?
There's actually multiple. There's it's every 2 to 3 months. There's a fifth Friday.
I think it's 3, but that's okay.
It varies.
We should.
But
Yeah, it
I
varies.
told you that when he does the closeout on those days.
Yeah.
And
Closeouts, final sales. Get rid of this and get rid of
I
that.
only have 3 of these left. Let's get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like John likes to do all the time.
Yeah, but save it for those days. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stupid mouse. Work the way I'm used to.
That's where Amy and Z come here and find it.
What are you looking for?
I'm just walking.
The serpentine figures, the turtles and the bears and the.
You sold them.
I sold all of them.
I think so.
I don't think so. I think there was a couple bears left.
That was.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Okay, I was thinking the other one. You're talking serpentine. Okay. Yeah.
The bear, not the soapstones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is the soapstone.
So
Yeah.
was that.
The first of the month.
Right here.
You found them? Were there many left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Mostly bears and 1 owl.
And then I've got.
I think I got an owl. I got an owl
1,
of something.
2, 3, 4. 4 sea turtles and another bear.
Yeah, this is the nice one right here.
Oh, I need to update Nine Chins' thing to say he's an Austie. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah.
Oi, oi.
I saw that one too. I like that one, but then I like that one down there. He's showing me the high end of.
I love this
You
one.
guys have seen him. It's that big $5,500 fluorite,
Yeah.
and then the smaller one that was still, I think, a couple $1,000.
Yeah, that one, the one I just showed you was 2.5.
Yeah, 2,500. The family is there with you, bearded. That's nice.
He says his family's in here.
Oh, of
In
course.
here.
2025. 02.
Ren said, I didn't know I got a quartz tower. Lol, or I forgot.
The turtles.
1 bear, 1 turtle.
Yeah, I love the flower agate for the shell.
Welcome, Amy Bates from the UK.
Hi, Amy.
Oh!
Amy Bates says hello.
Hey. Thanks for joining us today. We're the special guest on the Tori Leatherworks channel.
I'm just zenning.
It's me, Robbie, and Raw Dog.
And from Parts Unknown is me.
Raw Dog, Robbie, and I.
It's me and Marcia and Robbie and the Raw Doggy. My show, so I come first. It's me. It's the Tori and Marcia, accompanied by the two crazy guys. Two wild and crazy guys. And if you guys remember Steve Martin doing that skit, you're good.
Yep.
If you want to show up the tumbles, you can do
Cool.
that.
Yeah, Ren, you can get some. It's called earthquake putty. Is really good to use.
Gorilla Glue, hot glue.
No, to hold up your towers and stuff.
Oh.
Do you know if Okinawa had a box recently go out?
I can tell you as soon as I get up from here and go check.
Okinawa. Well, she just wondered if she still had another box here or one went out recently.
Welcome, Denise Lee.
Hi, Denise. Can you hear me crunching my chips?
Mm-mm. I don't.
Okay.
Do you hear
Okay.
me chewing my biscuit? Welcome, Jennifer W.
Hi, Jennifer.
Oh,
This whole box down here, Robbie needs to go to the farm now.
what is it?
Those one stones that we already took to the farm, those black and red ones.
Then you can bring that to the farm.
Those black and red.
I don't remember what they're called, but black and red.
No. Jasper Light. Jasper.
Jasper Lane.
Yeah, Jasper Light.
Yeah, well, just we're gonna try to make some tumbling rumblings.
Yeah, do the smaller ones.
Oh, how big are those? Let me see. Those will go on the vibrating table.
Hand size.
Yeah, those will go on.
Untrackable, welcome. Whoever that is.
This is the smallest one.
Happy Tuesday, Untrackable.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm not seeing any tumblers over there. I see ammonites and a bunch of teeth. I can see no tumblers.
Dude, there's gotta be tumbles. Did you look in every box under this?
Yeah. You got 2 boxes of teeth,
Listening while cooking.
some beautiful slats.
That's always.
Okay, Jennifer.
That one has ammonites in it, and that one has.
Those are both teeth down there? Okay.
Or teeth. Fluorite, you already know what that is.
Yeah.
These are all ammonites.
Yes, I remember Rosanna Dana.
That's it.
Garnet?
Yep.
2 bags of garlic.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, those gotta go back to the farm. Not right now.
Rosanna Dana
Yeah.
was cool.
No,
Yeah.
I think the tumbles are they.
Call Mimi, tell her to grab the tumbles, the box of tumbles out of the back room.
Because we need them. You'll need them for tomorrow.
Mimi's calling me.
Well, look at that.
Yo,
Hello.
yeah, grab the box of tumbles that's in the back room there. Tells me there's a box of them. It might even be 2 boxes. It's somewhere in that back room. So have fun, guys.
Nice.
3 hours at least.
Mimi said, quit your laughing, Fred. She heard you.
Good. Ha 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 ha.
All right.
Chris is going to be sleeping on the porch steps if he doesn't watch it.
Ooh. In the car. You don't care.
I'll go sleep with root beer. It'll be okay.
You gotta remember he's a hippie. It's okay.
Yeah, right. That's true.
Hi, Carol Crazy.
Hello, Carol Crazy. Okay.
I know a root and Judy root beer. He said his place always has baby.
Ren's hunting for more shelves.
Secondhand stores, honey. Secondhand stores.
Yep.
What, shelves?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got an awesome deal on. It's like a dining hutch, but it's glass, mirrored back glass shelves. Beautiful. I got it for
Want
like
to see something crazy?
like $40.
See all those tomato boxes right there?
Uh-huh.
It's all shelves.
Why do you have that many shells? You do mean shells, as in like
Seashells.
Yeah, okay. She's talking about shelves,
Oh, shelves.
not shells. Shelves to put the rocks on.
Gotcha.
Display shelves
See, that's the
for
kind of
the
shelf that
goodies.
cost too much for me. I could put some massive amounts of leather on those. Just the number of them I'd need to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Kevin Jays.
Hello, Kevin Jays. And
We have
yeah,
me, Marsha, and I, Robbie, and Raw Dog here.
Bark, bark.
Chris, there's the.
Ren sent you pictures of her overfilled shelves.
Okay. I'm in the middle of stuff, so I can't look right now.
Yeah.
I love how you people talk about overfilled shelves.
No, yours are ridiculous. We won't even go there from here.
Damn, Dammy Zammit was freaking.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure she was, because Lord have mercy. I don't know how you look from one one thing to another, because they run together. It's ridiculous. Of course. You know, you turn your eyeballs and I'll help, space them out for you.
I tried to stick a rock in my pocket, but he didn't appreciate it at all.
Mm,
I don't know what the hell his problem is.
I know.
That's right.
I mean, you'd think he would want to share.
It's like,
Big acts of kindness.
dude, come on.
You two are funny.
We think so.
I know.
Yes, we pick on him as often as possible.
Possible, yes.
That big light over there.
Yes. I'll tell you what, where they worked on it itches like a biatch right now.
Spooky time.
Holy smokes.
Now, what's smoking that's holy?
Holy rock. Tori, look up.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite.
Oh,
Did you just say mine?
it's glowing. It's a reddish orange color. It's pretty.
Oh.
Well, that's just calcite. I guess it's calcite. Yes.
It holds the charge.
save this person.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Noise.
It's
You know
noise.
what? It's all.
It is.
Okay.
Noise.
This is insane food.
Oh, yes. Believe it.
The local Rin says the local DJ on the radio was talking about collecting, and I said, Mom and I collected stones and rocks, and she spoke about us on open radio.
Wait, did Swanee Angel? She said she sent a super. Did it not show up?
I don't see one. Hang on.
Nice tune.
That's okay. It's not up at the beginning of my chat like it should be.
Autumn.
Well, three.
I did not see a super.
Right there.
There's not. I don't see one registered either. And I don't see. I went all the way back to.
No, it didn't. It didn't show up.
Nope. 542 from 542 down. There is no super chats that I'm seeing.
Hello, Mrs. Toms. Well, I'm not seeing it in the overall thing. Of course, I'm not seeing what I should be seeing in here, and that's my normal screen that has my chat stuff up at the top.
We
Robbie.
have Pam Griffin in here and Phil.
Chris.
Hi, Pam. Hi, King Paco. Hi, Swanee Angel.
And Phil.
Hello, Phil.
Ed Warrior.
I said hi to Ed earlier. He was here.
That's right.
Yep.
Mom, do you want your piece from yesterday, the cross on a, do you want it made onto a thumbnail?
No, just protect it very well in a box, please.
All right.
I'm trying to. I don't see any. Nope. Okie Mima emptied her curio cabinet. Now she has more room for pretties.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can put your rocks amongst your dishes in your china cabinet.
Yeah. King Parker says, "Who wants to borrow my bank? I'm buying a new camera." Oh, okay. You address it to Robbie. Send it to Robbie, but put a note inside the box that it's for me.
Or Marsha. Yep.
And he'll put it in my stuff when he brings it down. If he ever gets his buns down here soon.
He's coming down soon.
Yeah, I've heard that a while. Because you came down and got his ass out of hot water last time.
And if I need to bring Topher down before Robbie gets down there, I am obviously going to stop by Robbie's to pick up stuff to take down for you.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
I'll be down there.
Or or when we come through, I'll still stop by because I know you're going to get more stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll come visit Tori.
Chris, remember I need 20 pence for Mom. Okay. This time. Big ones.
Okay, yeah, 20 of those.
Yeah.
They should be all at the farm. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You guys just gotta wash them.
Spray down 20 of them. Get the toothbrush out. Get them pretty.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to witness the raw dog cleaning special today.
When Raw Dog says he sits down and uses a toothbrush to clean these rocks, he's not lying. When he tells you your rocks are pre-fondled by the Raw Dog, he's not lying.
Yeah. Hello, Barry Butler. Welcome. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa, which Lisa?
Two Lees in a pod.
Where's my cheese, please? So, Dave, you should toss me a cheese stick.
He don't give up his cheese.
Yeah, those are awesome. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't want to keep those.
I've got some.
And that would explain why.
What is it?
The serpentine mask.
They're beautiful. Very beautiful.
I need a cards and.
You know,
I think
I would owe Robbie about $50,000 if I went through and got what I wanted out of his stuff.
Mrs. Tom, welcome. Sherry Miller, welcome.
Hi, Sherry Miller. Tammy B, I said hi to.
Mrs. Tom
Hi,
came in.
Tom's earlier.
I've got
Okay.
over $250,000 worth of stuff.
Robbie, here's a couple right here.
That's all I need.
It's a couple.
That's what's insane, Tori.
You just need a pen.
I believe it.
I got one, Chris.
DJ Diane.
There's a remedy in my company.
Are you Winnie the Pooh?
Morning honey and such is fun.
What? Ah, Barry, you climb on her little frame, honey. He said Joyce can't comment because it said something about needing to needing to subscribe. I thought she was.
Oh, no, please, no.
What?
What?
That's cool.
Don't leave us on a cliffhanger.
I'm sorry
A
that.
gator call.
You're kidding.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry that Joyce is not able to comment here. She has been in here before.
Yes, she just didn't.
I guess she just didn't hit that subscribe button.
Mm-hmm.
Shame.
Did you guys text Joyce to come?
I did. She said Friday. I have to do that because of some of the trolls. They're less likely to subscribe and stay subscribed for two days.
Yeah. Swanee Angel said she tried to send another super chat, but something is not working. Have a great chat, everyone. Mama Mia needs help moving her kittens. Okay.
Okay.
Swanee Angel. It's hey, honey, it's the thought that counts. Thank you very much.
Don't tell me.
Julie has email from Mrs. Tom.
Yes.
Well, I thought she did too. Very.
Yeah, I thought she did too. Yeah.
I only have it set on 48 hours.
Yeah.
Chris,
Welcome, Doris Thurtle. I mean, excuse me.
Hold her out of the back, you know.
Monica,
Doris.
welcome.
Your binder?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. And the rest of the squad showed up.
Oh boy.
The squad!
The rest of the squad is here.
Oh, God.
The Gator Garrets.
You know who that is, right?
John,
No.
Z, and Mimi.
Yeah, Z and Mimi.
Okay. Well, if I thought the whole squad, I thought everybody was there, including John.
John doesn't come during the week.
Oh, he does sometimes. We saw your your arm. Yesterday, King Paco, it makes a big Yui. Holy cow.
That gator was 3'11".
What?
The one we caught yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Actually, before I lock it up, I'll stick this spot.
Did you find him, Z?
Only 3'11". That's just just under.
Yeah,
Yep. I think it's 4 foot and under, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. 4 foot and under. It's okay to release into the wild
Right.
in Florida.
Yes.
Oh,
That is the rules that Robbie has to go by. Even if he got the most docile 4'2" one, he would still have to bring it home.
Yeah.
I'd say my tape measure broke. It looked 3 foot.
Put it in the grow out until it's 5 foot and something. There's my hammer.
Well, it ain't my hammer.
I know it's not your hammer. It's my hammer. I bought it at the flea market, and I couldn't find it.
Well, it's right where you put it.
I know. I got to
Welcome,
Lisa's look for my
Teesa.
bag, and it was gone.
Where does the paper go on this one?
Oh, Sherry,
I'm sorry, Sherry.
Out the bottom, right?
we will keep you in our prayers, Sherry.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, I stole all your paper. I'm using it as a mouse pad.
Sure.
Ooh, they're dumping pretty rocks.
Teesa says, Robbie, back away from the hammer.
You don't have to worry about Robbie and the hammer and all these in here. He's not the one that smashes rocks.
Oh, Rin says, well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have to buy shelves. Our lovely neighbor just gave us some. Fantastic, Rin.
They can't go wrong there.
Yeah,
That's the best kind of shelf, a free shelf.
yeah,
When you pay $3 for it.
yeah, free.
Looking for using a what?
Knit. There should be scissors around here somewhere.
No, not in here.
Second floor now.
Welcome, my mama.
That's
Hello, Mama.
And her pockets are always empty when she leaves, except for her own stuff.
Sally.
Sally, woot woot. I gotta find where's my dingaling?
Yeah, nothing disappears out of here without Robbie knowing it. If I come in here and I see something I want, I set it on the table and wait for someone to tell me how much it is. I write a little note and I stick it in Z's book.
Welcome, Mary L. Sanders.
I mean, you can ask Robbie. He even when before he came to the warehouse, when he was still at the office, I would do that. I would sit there and I'd have my little notepad and I'd sit there and write my little list of things. Oh, cool, Robbie, I'm getting this. How much is it? And give me a note card. In fact, even before Z
That was my dingaling making the noise, Ren. My dingaling.
I don't have my ding-a-ling here,
She didn't bring a dingaling. I dingaling.
so I
See?
use Robbie's.
That's mine.
Can't breathe.
I'm using Robbie's shaky. Because that's all we got.
Cindy Clark, thank you for coming in and giving us a thumbs up.
Thank you.
Oh,
Much appreciated. I appreciate you. I just got a new subscriber named Joyce Butler. I make her a deck blast in person. You know, she was probably so excited about coming in and watching me make her bag that she just forgot to push the button.
Well, what she could have done is she could have pushed the button and then one time went back to push it to unsubscribe if she was having a problem and didn't go back into subscribing again.
That's a possibility too.
Yeah. West Virginia Granny, welcome, sweetheart. Sylvia, welcome. Ooh.
Ooh. Mine?
Are you starting the mine routine?
If people come put rocks in front of me.
Pers wants to know, does Robbie ever sell mystery boxes?
Robbie, you've never done mystery boxes, have you? That's something you need to do. Put together some small mystery boxes with a variety in them.
The problem with it is, how do you price them out?
You decide what price they're going to be. I'm going to make a $25 mystery box. And you can, mystery starter set. And you pick a variety of stones and put in it that are valued at $25.
And I have to start carrying really inexpensive stuff.
Yeah, lesser value.
Lisa, she needs to do them.
Do like $100.
Yeah.
What he needs to do is take some of the stuff that when he's got onesie twosies of it.
Yeah.
And he's going to put it on sale. Then he adds up the sale price and do a mystery box. Yeah, as long as his mystery boxes don't have dirty laundry.
As long as the mystery boxes do not have dirty laundry in them, they're okay.
We were going to put Chris's underwear in them.
No, let's not.
No, that's a different site that you sell those on. You can make a fortune.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that. There's some people out there.
Yeah, we don't. Nope, that's another channel. We don't discuss that.
They have a whole website for that kind of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, Barry, YouTube could have unsubscribed her too. Yes, that does happen.
The first time.
Well, yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
And I have to put the subscribers only thing on because of trolls.
Yep.
Hi, Mary Sanders. I didn't see you sneak in.
Well,
hello, Monica.
I said hi, but you didn't hear me. You were.
I must have been focused on an invoice.
Probably. That and looking at something that you liked. That you're thinking of how many commissions does that take?
Oh, honey. I would have to have like a few years worth of commissions for the things that I see that I want.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Trust me.
What?
You spend $100,000.
Ren, how did your tower break?
Oh, did you drop it? Hi, Courtney. Courtney sneaking in Reed.
Hello, she says, I just snuck in. How did it break, Ren? Fell off the shelf. Yep, that's why you need the earthquake putty.
Yep, that's why you get the earthquake putty. I can send you the link.
She's crying. Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Just means you need to get another one to go with it. And you set up an environment. It's like the broke
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, that earthquake putty is fantastic. Even little balls you can put on stuff, and you just need a little bitty bit just to hook to the bottom, and you set it on it, and then the ball doesn't roll off the shelf and stuff. Welcome, Donna Hawkins. Yeah. Put the earthquake putty link in the chat, Tori, if you got it handy.
I have to get it off my Amazon. Hold on a second.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, earthquake putty. Yes. It
Orders.
Done.
Orders. Search my orders.
Chris, will you grab those papers off the copy machine, please?
I am definitely gonna have to go back to my massage lady for my sciatic because it's starting to act up again. It is sad, Ren. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
For some reason now, where the heck is it? I can't find it. Putty. P-U-T-T-Y. Putty. It is putty, not putty. No matter how we say it. There it is. Quake hold. Quake hold. There it is. This is obviously in the U.S. It's museum putty. There you go.
There it is.
What the? I don't know. I need more advance notice than that.
Right, fire right now on a lot.
What's the problem?
On a Friday.
You're going out of town Friday? Is that what you said, Mimi?
Oh wait, I do got to visit.
I'm gonna give you something upside the head.
What? Mimi said we're meeting at the chapel on Friday?
Uh-oh. Chris.
Raw Dog's being a butthead.
Uh-huh.
Meeting at the chapel Friday.
I already got her Herkimer diamond. It's been taking this long just to get it set in a ring.
She's going to disown him.
Do you know you can get it for $9.62? But if you want it, but that takes like about a week to get it or something like that. A little maybe. What's today's date? 15th? 14th?
Yep.
Well, if you want it in 3 days, you can pay $39.99 for it. Yeah, right. Nope, don't think so.
Pay that much for it.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
You can just search for the Quake hold.
Yeah.
Or museum putty.
Mm-hmm.
Big screen.
I'm on the big screen. It'd be more interesting if I was actually doing something on the big screen, huh?
I'll help you get some view. Extra view.
Yeah, it does. But you can look it up. You can search for the quake hold. There's different kinds. I've also used the clear gel glue putty stickers, and those work well for holding things in place too. Because I have a lot of stuff and it's putting it on glass shelves, and the last thing I need is for someone to bump the shelf, knock something over, and make a mess.
And break the shelf and everything else. Yeah.
And that stuff does not damage the crystals.
Yep.
You know the bastard.
Marcia O.
We are not discussing what she.
For that amp, this piece.
Only spent a little bit of money this week.
Oh,
The week I'm
you're
entering.
the week you're entering. Yeah. Yeah, because that's not always true, which she's got a major problem with. Oh.
MZ. Now I got two MZs in here.
There's an MZ Crimson and an MZ Jezebel.
Mustard.
Yeah, that's right. That is
Because
Crimson Jezebel.
Crimson Jezebel is not MZ.
Right. There's an MZ Crimson.
And
There's
then
an MZ
Mustard.
Mustard. And then there's Crimson Jezebel, which I always have to think about separating them.
Yep,
Yeah.
because everybody wants to say MZ Crimson Jezebel.
Mm-hmm.
Mixed all together.
Yeah, put them all together.
Yep. We stick them all together.
Yeah, but you don't want to glue them. You
No.
don't want to glue. You don't want to epoxy glue them.
Please go Uruguay.
You are.
I know that part.
You are
URUGU.
you are you GUAY.
Yeah, Uruguay.
You rug UA. You rug UA. Uruguay. Ooh. Yeah, pear's a good onion. Ooh, a bloomin' onion.
Oh.
A
I
bloomin'
saw
onion.
a recipe someplace recently how to make a bloomin' onion in your air fryer.
I need that, Marcia. Why didn't you give it to me?
Because I didn't think of it at the time. If I find it again, I'll keep it.
You want one that's a little bit smaller.
If anyone has the recipe for
Yeah.
making a bloomin' onion in the air fryer, send it to me, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Hey, you know what? I did get a super chat because it showed up finally. Oh yeah, I did know. We did a ding-a-ling.
That was the other one. That was from Sally.
I'm still missing the other one.
Yes, it never came through. Oh. Oh, I really hate this. I went to see who was in the Sally, that it was Sally, and it won't let me back in the comments now. Oh, I have to go out and come back in. Bye.
Bye. If she was on her computer, she wouldn't have this problem.
But she doesn't. She uses her damn phone.
I know.
And she just bought a damn laptop.
Uh-huh. She just ran away. Oh, I guess I need to change screens. So I can let her back in.
Oh, mom.
You know, I just realized your little avatar thing is flipping birds harder than a Chick-fil-A worker.
Uh-huh. That's for my trolls. And my haters.
I didn't even notice that till right now. I was looking at it. I was like, what?
I think she looks wicked though.
That was cool. Looks like a video game character. Could be a video game.
She's AI.
Oh. AI is doing pretty good.
Well, I don't know what's going on because she hadn't come back yet.
Chris, give me a small basket, please.
Save. Market is entered.
Oh, where'd you find a piece of K2? In the tumbles?
Huh? I don't know.
Who set the K2 there?
You put that there, me? I must put it there. I don't read it. Oh.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm
Where'd you find it?
The doubles.
There's everything in the tumbles.
I haven't went through them yet.
Marcia still hadn't come back yet. Maybe she's getting her computer set up. Or her phone's acting up.
Yep.
Marcia, come back, Marcia. Yeah, she was abducted by aliens. Bryn, I'm sorry it broke.
I don't know what that is. See,
It was
It wouldn't let me come in. I had to completely restart everything.
That's because you're not using the computer. Robbie said so.
Yeah, right. It's more like Tori said so.
Robbie said if you were using your computer, you wouldn't have had that problem.
Yeah, well, I can't be on both on the computer.
Yeah, see, we got some nice.
What's that, Marcia?
I said I don't remember
See?
how to do both on the computer
grab
because
the.
I got
Different
Uh,
tabs.
I know, but I got YouTube on the computer and StreamYard on my phone.
Yeah, you
The
can open the
little
link, the
clear
StreamYard
light,
link
there's
on your computer, and then you can
bubbles.
just open another tab. Because that's what I have right now. I have StreamYard in one tab and YouTube in the other.
Uh-huh.
Gotta grab a marker.
Monica, that was me about 6-7 months ago, and my computer finally wouldn't update anymore because it was getting that old. And so, yeah.
Bruce, go put those 4 baskets.
What you need?
on the shelf.
All right,
A what?
What shelf you want me to put them on? I know we're gonna probably be using these on. Or we can just leave them right here.
No, I don't want to leave them out here. Just put them somewhere where you know.
My computer is going, gang. It's under YouTube,
Down at the bottom. There's
But-
nothing there.
my phone's in StreamYard.
Right where they are.
King Paco's going to start lecturing you now about using your computer.
No. I just use it when I have to.
I don't own a computer, so I was like, he can't yell at me. Ha ha ha.
She's old enough to be your mama.
Yep. You start lecturing my mama, you and I are gonna be fighting.
Start your computer, Marcia.
My computer is started. It's on YouTube.
Oh, it is? Okay, you have it on there. Then why were you going to chat on your phone?
I wasn't. I was going to StreamYard. I dropped out and couldn't get back in. My phone wouldn't let me on YouTube. I mean, the StreamYard. StreamYard wouldn't let me back in. I could hit the link, but it wouldn't say join the join the live.
Interesting.
Yeah. The little button wasn't lit up.
Interesting.
King Paco said, "Bring it, alligator man."
Oh, King Paco, you don't want to go there.
Yeah, right. No.
You don't want to go there. Oh, stop it, you stupid apple. If you guys haven't figured out, I am not an apple person. But I have to use an apple in order to help Robbie.
I have to find my computer glasses. They're around here someplace. I just don't know where.
Chris, I need another shallow one like the one you gave me.
Are they on your head?
Yeah. And then a small one.
Isn't that usually where they're supposed to be? Aren't they usually on someone's head?
I haven't seen anything. So. Are they supposed to have?
What? Teesa said I had a not so good appointment today. Probably have to reschedule partial knee replacement. Pre-op appointment in the morning. All waiting to hear back from knee ortho. Hip tears are not good. Oh dear.
Yeah, I read that and replied back to that comment.
Oh. She got to take it easy.
Email message.
Okay.
When she had sent me a message, doctor was less than eager to participate in the care of.
He wasn't eager?
No. The doctor was less than eager to be of service to our Teesa.
He's an ass.
I think it was a
Okay.
female, if I'm not mistaken.
She's an ass.
Hi, Stacy. So yes, the doctor is a butthead.
Yes. I put it the way more accurate. But that's okay. You cleaned it up. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
This one is almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ren's got her bracelet on that she was gifted. She put it on.
Awesome.
Monica's whispering that she's not here. Don't tell Stacy. Shh.
Stacy, Monica said she's not here. So ignore her.
Ed Warrior, you be nice to Stacy. She won't send you your goodies.
Hi, Lynn. I like that. You're wearing your glasses so you can see her.
Monica gave a Tori with the eyeballs, like you ratted her out. Oh.
Could be worse.
Yep. I agree with you, Ren. It's better to put weight than to get them broken. Yep.
Yep. Don't stand anything up until you get your putty, and
Yep.
you put your putty on it, and then you flick it with your finger a little bit and make sure it's secure.
It's sturdy. Yeah. Oh, Jennifer, I'm glad your dinner came out pretty good, as she says.
You know, some people know I have a thing about amethyst, and I have a huge amethyst scepter. and I put it right at the edge of my shelf. You know, right where if it falls forward, it's going to wipe out 3 shelves of stuff.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Z or Chris, can you
And
get me a
that's-
paper towel and give me one little? I need, I don't know how many little pieces yet.
And I do that. I actually putty strips.
Yeah. Stacy, Ed Warrior says Stacy's going to replace my crystals with TMU rocks anyway, Marcia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. uh,
This is mom's. This is a cross one. Maybe. Make sure you protect it.
That goes in the Marsha box.
Is that the one I
Okay,
looked
did you
at?
mark 2 of them?
Was it the one I looked at? I didn't see anything in there either.
I put the
I don't know if Stacy
ones
knows
that
what
are
a
marked in
Timu
the
rock looks
basket
like.
with the marked ones with the water.
Stacy knows what a what rock looks like?
The other
TMU?
one's in the box too.
Oh,
I don't know
TMU?
if she knows what a Timu rock looks like. I don't think she has any.
It's a clump of dirt. That's all it is.
I don't think she's ever put her hands on a
A
Timu rock.
TMU rock, yeah. She says I would never do that, lol, and have to have TMU rocks to start with, and I would never get my rocks from them. Yeah. Rin, you have a timeout chair? She
Hey, I
says
made it
every
through and only
root
had
beer's
to
being
one
a
person.
nightmare again.
I made it through this sheet and only had to enter one this week and only had to enter one person. Much better than yesterday's.
Does mom have any of those little thumbnail ones that go on her stuff?
I have a few little animals, not many. Yeah, well, if she becomes a nightmare again, she needs to go in her timeout corner.
No, none of these.
Mrs. Tom,
Oh,
do you have an AC emergency?
Uh-oh.
I think I've only turned my air conditioner off once this whole winter, and that was for like maybe 24 hours.
You saying it's 120 where you are, Mrs. Toms?
In Arizona?
No, call 120.
Oh.
I guess that's the emergency.
Nothing much.
Okay, Ren. She's got to go. She might be back. I think she has to take care of root beer. Thief.
No, King Paco, I will not be an expert at using an Apple computer.
Welcome, Lynn Britton.
I'm using exactly what I have to use and nothing more. Yay, person totals.
Of this stuff.
See, this one has 37 people bought this week, this specific week I'm looking at now.
And let me see it.
Ooh.
It's up there somewhere
Give me an idea.
in the newer stuff. Chris, find a basket with that stuff. Chris is good at with this stuff, but they're bigger pieces.
You're south of Robbie and them, but I'm south of you.
Who's
Mrs.
that?
Tom. Mrs. Tom. It's 82 degrees, I think she means.
Oh, okay. It's $120 for the emergency call. Got it.
Okay. Gotcha.
That was the cost.
That's different.
Let me go back to customers and get this one. Update. this customer to say 9 chins across the pond. I marked the ones who are not inside the United States
Mm-hmm.
as a trigger to never add shipping to theirs because they pay actual shipping after Robbie has boxed their stuff up.
Right. Holy cow. King Paco's new camera is going to cost him $199.99, $200, big deal, plus tax. Over $200.
Paco, my reel yesterday cost me $309.
You got any of that line left yet?
Yeah.
Okay. How many more rods you got to go yet to fill them with new
I
stuff?
filled them all. All 4 are filled with new line.
You have any
Okay.
left on it now?
I have enough to do them one more time.
One more. Okay. So you better put up your line so that you have it soon. Well, no, you don't want it to age on the spool.
Right.
So closer to next season, you want to put it up.
Right. We put the bowl away.
Yeah.
Who is pickled? She didn't
Mrs.
say
AK.
said tickled.
Pickled, aka Mrs. Tom.
She's not pickled.
She says I'm tickled. I think she meant ticked
Let me see.
about the price of the emergency, visit for her AC. Yeah, I'd be a little upset too. Oh, tickled? She's tickled. Okay. Pickles will work. I'm as happy as expected. Yeah, if you get your AC fixed, because Lord, yeah, you need AC.
Yeah, living in Florida.
Yeah, it's a emergency ambulance. Just taking my husband to the hospital before he went into rehab, I think was $4,000. Of course, that's what they bill the insurance company. It's not what they're going to get paid, but Oh, Robbie, do you send Stacy's stuff UPS?
I always ship Stacy UPS.
She says she's going to have it out with UPS. So tired of being triple charged. I can see basic rate, duties, and taxes, but the other extras, nope.
Ask her if she wants me to ship U.S. Postal.
You just did.
Did I ask her?
She's in the chat and you're talking.
Oh.
Do you want him to try USPS and see how that works?
The U.S. Postal Service, you want him to try that, Stacy? Do you get charged on incoming or outgoing, Stacy? All these extra fees. She says, we can try that. So try it next time, Robbie.
Right.
Evidently, everybody's trying to get their nickel and dime.
Yeah, but when she pays for shipping and then they make her pay for shipping again.
That's ridiculous because I already paid shipping.
Yep.
Put a small basket, please.
Yeah, that's not right.
And we're going to be here tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, unless you got to go with Lisa.
No, not tomorrow.
When you guys,
I'm not talking about it.
what?
Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second.
No.
King Paco, it's total of both ways is $5,000.
What?
He says, I take an ambulance to see my doctor. $5,000 going there and coming back. Each way or just round trip?
That's great.
Yeah, it doesn't show that she's already paid. When they show her what she owes for shipping, it doesn't show what she's already paid you for shipping, that you paid out for shipping, Robbie.
Gotcha. That's crazy.
So they're charging you for shipping, and they're charging her for shipping, and they're charging her for duties.
Yeah, that's bullshit. How do they get away with that?
Yeah, so she says she's gonna have it out with him. She's got her paperwork. So yeah.
Yeah, how can they charge her for shipping when they already charged me?
Yeah. Stacy says, have you always used UPS for her prior?
You've
I
always
think so, Stacy.
Jennifer's getting 60-mile-an-hour gusts. Holy
Ooh.
crap.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
If you've got anything out in the yard that's loose, you need to get it anchored.
Yep.
Cat lady. You want to have Christy? No. I cannot.
Stacy said, okay, just wondering. I have to pull the invoices. Thank you, Robbie. This is a UPS problem, not you. Love you guys.
I love you, honey. I know it's nerve wracking when they try to pull something like that. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
How can they double charge you shipping? They charge me the shipping, and then they want to charge her shipping? Are you out of your minds?
Yeah.
Well, you know how it is, Robbie. They gotta get all the money they can get.
All she should have to pay for is the duty, and it's not that much because I always put gift.
Yeah, be careful, Phil. Phil will tell us about his blood work when he gets back home. He's
You worry about getting home safely.
yeah, right. Oh, good
What is
God.
important?
Oh,
Mrs. Tom said, Robbie said duty. D-O-O-D-Y.
Yes, Robbie said duty.
Duty. D-U-T-Y.
Yeah, and then he said you have to pay for duty. Who pays for it?
You pay for booty.
Not every married man.
You're not
Yeah,
married.
You ain't
Judy's
married.
I told you
Judy's
chapel on Friday.
You're marrying yourself? Because I don't think Mimi's into getting married.
I'll wait till she sleepwalks and
good luck on that one.
It'll be a shotgun wedding. That's why I had to buy one.
You don't have a shotgun.
No, that rifle works just as well.
I haven't heard Mimi yell whisper stupid yet.
Mimi knows I love teasing her.
Oh, that was a $0 one. That's all right. She's in here for later.
It's like I crash Robbie and Z every day. They like it.
Stacy, married ladies pay in other ways for booty. They don't pay money, but they pay
We
in
pay
other ways.
labor. Traditionally, in a traditional household, women pay with labor.
Yeah, right.
Who does the cooking? Who predominantly does the cooking, the cleaning, and the child rearing?
Yep.
Me.
Yeah, right.
I cook, he cleans.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he does take care
I
of the
said
fur babies.
traditionally.
He takes care of the fur babies.
Wow.
Yeah, I cuss.
King Paco said he better sleep with one eye open and cross his legs so he doesn't lose his jewelry. Oh,
Okay with that. It'll save me the cost of having the surgery done, right?
I'd say Michelle and I did it about equal. She did a little more as they got old.
I don't think you're any part of a traditional household, Robbie.
yeah.
You're not.
He said-
You are not part of a traditional household.
No.
Because as Michelle was going to school to get her master's, I worked and I took care of the kids during the day. I worked at night.
And in a traditional household, she would have never been going to get her master's. You would have.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
And you guys were not traditional.
I'm trying to convince her to just go get her law degree now.
Sherry Miller says all my blood work came back in the normal range. Wasn't having a heart attack, thank God. My
Good.
calcium was high, but I have a tumor on my parathyroid gland that has to be removed by surgery. Will you keep us posted, Sherry? And we'll keep you in our prayers. Everything's going to be fine.
I found something I don't like about your software.
What?
If I mistakenly put in the number first, then go back to select the item, it zeroes out the dollars that I put in to begin with, and I have to re-enter it. Oh, I like this sub. You haven't seen the summary sheet, have you,
No.
for entering?
Stacy said, get this. They paid out my 8 weeks in lieu, and government took 44% of his check. Frippin' crooks.
I enter this while we're live.
Right.
This is my lot.
Stacy,
Right.
that's ridiculous.
This auto calculates lot totals
Right.
and person totals.
Oh, that's awesome.
Auto calculates.
Hello, Ricky. Ricky's
Great.
a good boy. Ricky's a sweetie
So it
heart.
makes it faster when
Ricky's being a cute
this
boy.
is for me, Marcia, and Z,
Right.
He being nice.
and this is all it's
Ricky's
the data entry.
sweetheart.
But if someone questions it,
Yes, Ricky's
go
a
back
good
over
boy.
here
There.
and find their
See.
stuff. Yep.
Womp, womp, womp.
Pretty cool, huh? We're getting you sophisticated, Robbie.
Yeah. Got to make it easier somehow.
If I thought that Robbie would copy and paste, I would create a thing for him to put email addresses in that I need to data enter.
Yeah.
Anything.
Those air compressors, portable digital air compressors are really good.
Ugh.
That's what I say. Ooh-wee.
Oh, I'm glad he's happy now. Kathy. I'm sorry. I put Kathy and Garn together. I don't know what I was doing.
You get new name.
Yeah, you got a new name. Oh,
Ain't nothing wrong with getting a new name. Yeah, I like doing it off. I'm to the summary sheets now, Marcia,
ooh.
and I like it
Chris,
much
I need
better
one more
because I'm not having to scroll it.
So you put that 1 week you weren't in?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I'll get it in. Ed Warrior.
Ed Warrior says, is Tori going to install StreamYard for Robbie so he can do hashtag giveaways instead of numbers that Tori always wins?
I don't want Robbie to ever go to using StreamYard because then I would never win a giveaway.
Yep. Tori's her speedy fingers. That's how she wins.
Actually, if Robbie wants to try it, I will set him up to be able to try it.
That's bear right. That is cool as hell.
Somehow I don't understand what you said, Sherry. Listen to the song, A Friend to Me. Oh, the name of the song is A Friend to Me. Okay, now I get it. I can hear my husband saying all those things to me. Lol. Yeah.
Sherry Miller, you know since I know you listen to Garth Brooks, the song "The Dance."
I love that song. Yep.
It applies to your life, doesn't it, Marcia?
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
Glad I didn't know ahead of time, or I might not have taken the chance,
Right.
and then I would have missed the dance.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Got the cards. I don't know why he does
We use it for name tags,
that.
for like the thumbnails.
What? CPR says he's finally home. Not sure if he likes the new neurologist or not. Just had to give 30 vials of blood and more MRIs coming up.
Actually, that's not a bad thing, Phil.
If they're trying to actually find out what's frickin' wrong, Phil, if it works, honey, go with the flow for a little while. See if they help.
It sounds like someone's trying to be thorough.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at all your labs up and down, inside and out, and I'm going to do these MRIs, and I'm going to find out exactly what is wrong with you so I can fix it.
Right.
That's what what I'm hoping for.
Me too. Yeah,
Exactly.
Kathy, I agree with you.
Exactly.
Oh, what a dance it was.
Between that song, between the dance and unanswered prayers.
Yep. Yeah.
For anyone that lost that love of their life,
You mean like 4 or 5?
those two songs sum it up.
Yep.
Yes, once lost the love of my life. Her name was Mary Jane.
Get out of here.
Phil, that's probably a good thing. So give him a chance.
You say Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Lost the love of my life.
Yes, I said 3 or 4.
I said one.
How many did you give him?
2.
1.
Yeah, 1 originally, then I got on the second.
Give him a small snap. He knows when you're going through.
Oh, good, Phil. He's looking at the whole body. Good.
Yeah.
That
Because
is very good. Not, yeah. Because it's all connected, Phil.
Just give me the stat.
Because you know how the song
Look at
goes. Raw Dog is getting reprimanded over here.
Yeah, just how I like it.
I tell Robbie that's when he's talking dirty to me.
Yeah, he's investigating everything because
Good.
some neurology problems can be caused by, other stuff.
Or
Yeah.
it comes that, oh, that's not actually a neurological problem. That's an imbalance due to this.
Right. Yeah.
It'll be back by dinner. I like that.
Yeah, it'll be back by dinner time. Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm going to be entering something from Miss Francis.
I'm gonna put a crazy thing up this Friday. We'll see how many people recognize what I did. Every single one of these should sell.
Oh, Robbie, do you want to try StreamYard tomorrow?
No.
I like that. No. It's simple.
Yeah.
Wednesday, if you're going to try it, Wednesday is better than a Friday.
I don't know. We could, I guess.
Well, because I can log into my StreamYard. And I can put your logo on it so you can see what it would look like.
Right.
And I can set you up on it.
What's the benefit of doing it?
Well, first of all, you get your logo. You can put your logo in the corner. Like mine has my logo in the corner. You can put like 10 different people on here in the chat at the same time. Or like with us doing your books, we can be in the background in the stage area, where you wind up getting, and you can hear everything. We're not active in the chat, so if we talk, nobody hears us, but we can hear better.
Okay. All right. Well,
And if we're in StreamYard, we see it when it happens. We're not lagged.
Is it going to be beneficial for you and Mom and Z?
Well, if you're in StreamYard, we're not lagged. Like with us not being physically here, we would see it more real time. We wouldn't have to rely on YouTube time.
All right.
Yeah. Right.
We could try it.
And you can also, because right now if you look up there, Robbie.
I think it's cute how you guys think that I'll remember how to do it. You'd have to tell Z, teach him.
It's easy.
It's very easy.
It's literally on the screen. Hold on a minute. It'll change in a minute when that gets caught up with me.
Yes, you can also have a banner at the bottom, like
see, like you can do this whole background as your logo.
Oh, cool.
Or you can pick your animal that you want in your background. And then you can have multiple layouts.
Oh, plus we can run the banner on the bottom.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, you have all these layouts, and it'll start flipping layouts in a minute.
And also,
you can highlight one.
Not doing a random number generator. They also have that by where you type in.
It has this thing here where you put in the hashtag. Oh, you can't see it because I'm not sharing the screen.
Wait a minute. See, now when I'm putting up rocks,
you can do that.
The rocks going to go.
You can take and put it in one of the you can put your phone, log your phone into it, and you can make that a highlighted one.
Gotcha.
See, like you can do all kinds of layouts with it. How do you want it to be?
Yeah, it's like when you're in Lisa's chat, she makes your picture blown up.
Like that. You can pick how you want it. There's different layouts. You can actually create your own layout. And if you leave it where I can log into the StreamYard, I can help you set it up. Even if I'm not.
We can do an intro to
yes,
go live.
Just like oh, hold on a second. I can actually do that. Let me show you these. I have let me.
You can also do. Stacy says you can also do pre-recordings and then edit and post from StreamYard.
Yes.
Do I do it from my phone or from the computer?
Either. See, like that's my intro. And you can create multiple ones and then select which ones you want to play that day. Or I don't know how to create these things.
Kathy Garn wants you to give Sherry Miller her email, please, Tori.
Okay, Sherry, will you email me so I know I have your email, and I will give you guys each other's emails?
Where's Mo Magic? Is she in here?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Mo.
You can do them exclusively from your phone. Or, so you can actually do you've seen thing, but watch what comes up. You'll recognize this.
Yeah.
So you can actually start your video before you plan, 30 seconds before you plan to, and it gives you that countdown. So you can do all kinds of things. And then you can, like the background, let me go back to this one. The background image, I can change them. You can have multiples in here at the same time. So at any given time, you can just swap them out. Literally in the middle of a live, you can swap out what you're looking at.
Okay.
So it has multiple benefits.
But you, no, Jennifer, it doesn't have to be a smaller screen on our side, on the viewer side. He can make it full thing.
Is it expensive?
I don't think it's that expensive.
How much is it?
You can make me look at that right this second. We'll look at it. So yeah, you can do multiple different
Yeah,
logos.
Paco, how expensive is it?
I have to look at it. There's different levels of it. And Robbie has a black cat under the hood, under the back end of his truck.
Probably Shiva.
Shiva.
Climbed up into the back end of the truck.
Did it?
Yeah. Underneath the tires, the axle.
No, she's under the axle.
Yeah, she climbed up under the axle between the tires. So I like it because it's easier to put people on, but you also have to have your rules on how you put people on or not.
So she went over under your truck.
When she went up, she climbed up under there.
Go check if one of the other ones is up under my axle.
I don't know. It was a black cat went up under there. That's all I know.
There's three of them up.
Francis.
Tori,
Yes.
we need to say hi to Stephen, please.
Oh, hi, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today.
Hi, Stephen. Hope you're having a great day, young man. You keep being happy. Love you.
He gets excited when he hears us and he starts screaming until she has her.
Hello, Tricky.
But Stephen yells until Elizabeth
Tricky,
has
I
us say
didn't get a
hello.
chance to do it yesterday.
Oh.
You saw we got the data call. Oh.
What'd you forget to do?
Send her a picture of Tebow.
Oh.
Oh.
Ricky needs a picture.
$44 a month.
Which level is that? Because I don't think I pay that.
King Paco, what level's that? On your level, what can I do? Everything?
All the stuff I was just doing.
Yeah, there's different levels.
Go backwards. Maybe I do pay that much. I don't know.
Ed
actually-
Warrior says that if you pay for it by the year, it's cheaper, he thinks.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Or
If you pay for it by the year, it's $35 a month.
hey, Jennifer W.
It's cheaper if you pay for it in advance.
Yearly, in advance.
What do you think, Z?
Yeah.
Well, you can always play. You can try it. I think you have to set it up where you can try mine.
All right, we'll try it.
I'll have to see if I can set it up on yours.
But I can still use my phone to.
Yeah.
Stacy did the other day. She used 3 phones to do all of hers. No computer at all.
Yep. That's the thing is you can come into it like you do on Lisa's. You start it. Z comes in on his phone. John can come in on his phone. You guys can all be on different devices if you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's all up to you on how that works.
Just like you and Mom in the back room, so you guys can
Yep.
Yeah.
hear it.
So we'll just I'll look at it tonight and make sure that I can add you to use mine to test it. I think I can put you on mine to test it. Of course, you can the free one you can't have your own logo. It has their logo in the corner.
Yeah.
But you're limited to how many hours you get on the free one to test it.
Right.
We go for hours.
Yeah, you get only let you have a couple hours.
Chris has lost it.
You think?
He's making a cat fly.
He's flying the cat around the room.
She does. She likes it.
She likes it. Hey, Mikey. I don't think this person's in here.
It's actually her. Shoot, I wish somebody would pick me up and make me fly.
Oh boy. I don't know which ones. Did Ghost Lady change her name?
Not that I know of.
I am going to people because I have a Ghost Lady's random and a Ghost Lady on here.
I just did something insane.
What did you do?
I can't show you guys because you guys are going to want to pick. And no one gets to buy any till they go on the board.
You sure about that?
Robbie. Robbie.
That's fair.
Robbie.
What, Mom?
I'm doing
Uh-oh. They're turning against you, Robbie.
No.
I'm doing your books.
The mob.
We'll see if anybody even realizes. We're not going to say anything when we put it up, but when we put them up, we'll see who recognizes what it is and what we're doing.
I'll just do it in your
This is going to be insane.
King Paco says it says 5 hours for his free one.
What?
It's 5 hours on StreamYard for the free one.
God, that would be God.
Yeah.
One live.
Yep.
Yep. There went Wednesday. Done. And the free one doesn't have all the features in it.
Yeah.
I'd rather
See,
just
what do you think?
try to set it up on mine. I think I can add another
StreamYard
thing on mine.
Let's try it.
I'll have to.
That way you got Tori and Mom in real time.
I know. Let's try it.
Yeah, where's Hannah?
I don't know.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah, Hannah's in the UK.
Yep.
Yep, I can log into your Gmail account on here that you use for your YouTube, and then I can add your YouTube as a destination. And then we can test it out tomorrow.
All right.
And that way,
we'll test it and see if it works.
Do it once, and if you like, because I have it, we can put your logo on it. We can figure out, fancy it. And try it out for your Wednesday. The only difference is you won't have one with everybody. You won't necessarily. You can't. Well, you can. You can have one camera with everybody in it, like you normally do here. Not everybody needs to be in it themselves.
Yeah, we can just have.
But like John gets on it on his phone, he can get in it and just be backstage, and he would see everything real time. Z can be on in the backstage. He doesn't have to be on stage. The only thing, you need one camera on stage and one for the rocks. But everybody can be in the background in it live to watch the chat and everything.
Right.
Because you do have that delay between them.
But then I can show it on my TV too, and like this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tori shows it on hers.
YouTube on the TV.
I don't know if you can log into StreamYard on the TV. I've not tried.
No, I think you still just go through the YouTube.
Yeah, well, I've never looked on my TV to see if it has a StreamYard option, an app for it. Because just like it has YouTube on there, I'm wondering if a TV has StreamYard. I'm gonna have to check it out on mine. You know how you pick all the channels that you want and everything? Just like across the bottom, you got all those things.
Tree of Life prayers, honey. She says she'll be back in a bit. She got slammed in a car door today and hurting a lot. Going to let ibuprofen work for an hour. A wind gust about took me out.
Sorry, Tree of Life. God bless.
It got her elbow. It got her elbow and her shoulder. Ouch. I'm sorry.
StreamYard, all one word.
Yes.
Kathy, probably about the time I move, I'll be ready to stop smoking. I hope. Right now, I've got a skin cancer that's more than a little one. And yeah. So right now, I'm not the best time to try and figure out how to quit smoking.
Good time to search for it. And see if it has the option to. Oh, you added an extra letter in there. It does have it.
Ed Warrior wants to know, is there an option to turn off and on a camera in StreamYard? Yes.
It doesn't have streaming.
Huh.
Tori can turn off.
I can't hear you, Marsha. Fix your mic.
Ed Warrior wants to know if there's an option to turn off and on a camera in StreamYard. And I said yes.
Yes. Because watch Marsha. Not only will it turn off the camera, but Marsha won't be able to be heard. Watch this.
You can't hear me.
She's back.
But now you can hear me.
Yep.
Yeah, I was talking the whole time just to prove it.
So there you go. You can just like that. So you can flip cameras.
Yeah, rest, Tree. Get some good rest, honey. Feel better.
Yes. Much, much love and care to you, hon.
Tricky.
Sending you the warmth, all the goods. Yeah, that is the StreamYard app.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Tricky wants to stream my gaming gameplay to YouTube. Can StreamYard do that?
You just record the footage of you playing.
No, you can do it if you're live through your if you've got that on there. Now, who asked that question?
Tricky.
It depends how you're doing it because you can screen share. So you can have your gaming screen and you can share that screen just like I've done here before. Like here, let me show you. We're going to pretend that entire screen, where's it at? If this were your gaming window, you can stream that. And you can have a camera with you showing you on the side if you wanted. Yes, the guests pick their own avatars. And you can turn your camera on and off as well. Like my camera is off right now, but I could easily turn it on. And I can take this and take it away and put it back at any time.
That's where you put the hashtag.
That's good.
And then it just randomly picks.
Right.
Which this is the more fair way to do giveaways. Because it doesn't matter how fast your fingers are.
And you don't get timed out.
And the people that are in here, so Mimi and Raw Dog, can actually participate.
Where is he?
They can actually participate when you're using that app because there is,
right.
yeah. And it saves you guys' eyeballs because you don't have to look and try to find a number on the screen.
But if he sets up on the StreamYard there and has it playing to YouTube, we can just still go through like you got it right now. Go through YouTube. Okay, so that's probably, we would just do the TV the same way.
Yeah, do the TV through there. We'll do the StreamYard on the main computer.
Yep.
Put this phone on it, and that way we're just taking this phone going to the rocks.
And then you can have all your mods in the background,
Right.
John in the background.
Welcome, Nine Chins.
Well, I consider him a mod.
Hello, Nine Chins.
Nine Chins, what's up, sir?
Shivalene will be in the background.
See?
Now, this is a week Marcia did spend money.
Hush. We aren't discussing things.
She spent $1.298.
Yeah, right.
Times the number.
Yeah, time's empty.
This is in February.
Oh. Oh, you're still doing February? I thought you were already in March.
At the end of February.
Ah.
What you need? Das Buch.
Das Buch.
Yes.
Lynn Britton says, I want y'all to have a class for being a mod. I want to learn.
The biggest thing of being a mod is you have to get to know the person whose channel it is. And they have to have that trust with you and everything. But yeah, as far as how to time people out and all that kind of stuff, that's easy.
Yeah, that's the easy part. It's
Yeah, you just have to
knowing
make
the person and when the owner of the channel would like them timed out and how far you can let them go before you time them out or you block them. Yeah.
You just have to make sure you don't hit the wrong button and block someone from the channel instead of removing their comment.
Right. Yeah.
I fat fingered and did that to someone,
Happens.
and then I had to fess up and make Robbie go fix it, which, by the way, is not easy to do.
King Paco, you've been here for a while. What do you mean you walked into the chat? We're doing fine, King Paco.
Well, where you been if you just walked in?
Yeah, who was impersonating you earlier? Oh, unless he left and came back.
Monica.
Lisa wants to know, Tori, if you're going to be back by the time she goes live.
I might be driving when you're going live. I'm going to try because it depends on traffic. So I might be a little bit late, but I can go on my phone. Hello, John Cook.
Hello, John Cook. Welcome. What's for dinner, John Cook? Did you make it already?
Oh, Mia stepped on it in time. Someone.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was actually trying to go to someone's channel to look at their page, their YouTube page. And
John, go ahead.
And I slipped and clicked the wrong thing.
Uh-oh. John Cook says they're introducing somebody to fish.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
King Paco says, hey, Tori, and when you get a chance, let me know if that's a good purchase camera that I'm getting.
I'm not a camera expert, I can tell you that. Remember, I had help picking my cameras.
Yeah. Lisa said Gabe will sit in for you till you get here.
Okay. Sarcasm and all, or just, is he going to be nice? You don't want to confuse people too much.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I can tell this is my son-in-law's normal Monday instead of Tuesday because he's still not here.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Gabe said, don't sound so thrilled. Oh.
Well, it is what it is, dude.
Welcome, Jared.
I drank all my tea.
Oh, dear.
Well, Lynn, usually I'm not at the warehouse late. I usually don't go live from the warehouse either, though.
That's true.
But I also usually don't have a ton of data entry to do for Robbie.
Right.
And after I get it done this time, I won't have a bunch of data entry to do for Robbie ever again because I will keep it up on a weekly basis.
Right.
Worst case is if I'm out of town and it winds up being 2 weeks. Yeah, I know she's in here. Give me a hard time. I'm waiting to get to a week that I don't have to enter anybody's address in.
Yeah, right.
Haven't hit that yet.
Two Leaves said, Gabe said you're learning. You know how to dish it back to him.
Yeah, I don't cut him any slack. You can be a smart butt, and I can too. I can adopt Gabe as my little brother. I grew up when my grandmother was alive. We always had a lot of people around together, family.
Hush, Ray. I don't want to hear about it. He said, did everyone get their taxes done last day today? No, I didn't.
I did.
You got your taxes done?
Yes, I was supposed to be working. I made sure my work computer didn't go to sleep, and I did my taxes on my phone.
Holy crap.
And I might have some other tax deductions I can take, so I will see. And if I do, then I'll do a modification, and but I got them filed, and I get $1 back.
Yeah.
Not as many dollars as I used to get back because they've changed over the last 8 years. About 8 years. They keep changing the tax laws, and I was getting back better money than what I get back now.
Of course.
They extended the date last year, but I don't think they extended it this year.
Not that I've heard of, because I'm going to be late. Too bad. Because I don't even have half my paperwork. Because it's with the VA.
Is there a way you can go into like one of the apps and just file for an extension?
Not that I found. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm really not. Kathy said, thank goodness my husband did ours before he passed. Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Lynn Britton says, we got back from the state. Never happened before, but we had to pay the feds. I don't have state income. Florida does not have state income tax.
One of the reasons why mine's messed up this year is Jeff started getting his Social Security.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have any taxes being pulled.
Right. Well, so much of the Social Security, but you file joint. So much up to a certain dollar figure is tax exempt. It's over a certain dollar figure that becomes taxable. And it should not be, because you already paid taxes on that crap in the first place.
You never have to pay taxes on it.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
It's
and that's one of the things. That's one of the things that they want to change, but we'll see.
Yeah, taxing Social Security is double taxing people.
Right.
Because you pay taxes on it before, and then they take it out. And then you pay taxes on it when you get it back. That's stupid.
Yep.
It'd be like taxing someone's income tax check. We better hush up. Don't give them any ideas.
Oh, I hate ticks too, Ren.
Yeah, I might have to tell Jeff to make sure he has it set up to pull taxes out of his, because I don't need it hitting me at the last minute.
Yeah, but now it's a little late when I'm done working that they want to stop taxing all the overtime. Yeah. Yeah.
Ed wants a big brother.
Either Jeff or Gabe. Anyone volunteering?
Well, Jeff's not here, so I can't volunteer him.
Yeah.
All the dogs are laying down at the same time for Kathy.
It's a miracle. Yeah. Amen, Kathy. Bella's not trying to chew on something or cause trouble. Oh,
or
honey.
the other dogs.
My
Or the other.
dog's like turned into a leaf ball out of the tree. Bonkers.
Oh. Okay, who's your YouTube family? King Paco. Oh, yeah, we always had to put, what is it, alcohol on them before you pull them because it makes them retract their head a little bit so their head doesn't get stuck, come off and stick in you, which is really gross sounding. Okay, I won't wake her up, Kathy.
You're not waking up. Troublemaker.
Yeah. Money eater. Yeah. Yes, we're all family. Yes, we are. Ah, King Paco says his family is myself, Tori, and all the Get Swamp members that work over there. Yep. Yeah. Nice people to have as family. Oh, Teesa's got to go. Family calls to make. One of my favorite aunts, a year older than me, is being taken home with hospice care. She has fought a difficult battle. Please say prayers for my family. Oh, Teesa definitely will. Oh, honey. Prayers, lots of prayers.
Oh, Robbie, you have a box for Swanee Angel here. Is that what's in my box?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I got to pull that out. I can leave that
Oh,
vehicle.
yeah, guinea hens. Yeah, those and geese are a great early warning system. Yeah, geese are quiet until they get, you know, somebody strange comes along. Then you hear them. Oh boy, do you.
Ooh, please. Ow.
Well, it helps them too. They got strangers around or strange things around. If they got critters outside or whatever, you know, it helps take care of theirs too. Let you know if there's something around that shouldn't be there.
I can't wait.
DJ Diane, welcome, sweetheart.
Hi, DJ Diane. I hope you're doing well today. SUWANE.
SS Leona. Ah, she says she's poor again. The IRS pulled her taxes due, removed from bank account. Holy crap. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, they're good for eating ticks, too. Yeah.
Guineas.
Yeah. Ren, what? The neighbors were hunting eggs in your yard and didn't invite root beer thieves?
Oh, no.
They were mad. They hid eggs in your yard and they didn't invite her? What the hell? No offense.
Oh, SS Leona. Hate that for you.
Yeah, my daughter has one of those.
I've been seeing DJ Diane's name a lot.
Yeah, she's coming in. She came in. Oh, on the purchases?
Yeah.
We won't tell her that she's in here. Shh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Easter Bunny can hide hers. Yep.
That's
Okay.
not the point. You don't go on someone else's property and have a party, basically, and not invite the people that live there.
Right. Exactly.
And that's
That's not.
basically what's happening. They
That's
went
poor
on their
manners.
on Ren's property and had a party without inviting the people who owns the property.
That's poor manners. DJ Diane says, yes, I bought a lot. LMAO.
Chris,
Yes, DJ Diane, I live in Miami. Currently, I'm moving, but I currently live in Miami. Nah, you don't call the cops on neighbors unless it's a major feud.
You don't ship Suzanne's either, do you? Mimi, you said no. Okay.
did we ship
She's coming to get them.
this fast shipping?
Who?
Okimima.
Yeah, because I think she got a box just the other day.
Yeah.
Oki Mima said she got a box.
Does she have anything else here? Do you know?
I don't know. Mimi would know that.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Because Mimi's sitting here and she's the smart one that does that Friday night stuff.
The Unga Bunga caveman.
You're talking about someone fondling your stuff. Mimi's the one that gets to fondle it.
The
If
most.
it needs to be wrapped, she's the one wrapping it. That's why sometimes we need to slow down and wait for her to catch up because it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
take long to pull it off the table, but it takes her time to be able to wrap it up safely so that you're getting unbroken crystals delivered
Yep.
to your home.
Especially if it's delicate stuff.
hmm We don't want Mimi to rush. We want Mimi to do it in her time so that everything is safe and secure. Rocks, crystals, and gems.
No, you wouldn't have, Ed Warrior. You wouldn't have wanted to be in Miami when they were filming CSI Miami.
Ugh. You don't want to be anywhere where they're filming and they block the roads off.
Yes, exactly. And Miami's traffic is bad enough, and then add blocking roads off? Oh, Sugarfoot.
There might be one more.
Yeah, I'm taking her stuff to her.
Some parts of it they filmed in Miami. You couldn't film it in California, some parts of it. No way. They would be here for like 2 months and do scenes of a whole season.
As someone who lives in Georgia, Vampire Diaries, the originals, and oh god, I can't remember the name of the last one in the series. Those were all filmed partially here.
Mm-hmm.
Walking Dead was filmed here, well, there in Georgia.
Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers, Stranger Things.
No, it's not.
Stranger Things was filmed in Georgia. Yeah, and so it's not. There are areas that they basically, when they're doing the filming, we're blocked off. We can't go there.
Yep.
It was
And
done
it's not cool, gang.
And you drive through there, and that church is still there. Yeah, Yeah.
DJ Diane's brother lives in Kathleen, Georgia.
It's 41, yes.
Bearded only knows one person from Georgia.
Okay.
Me, right?
What? You?
He said he only knows. Bearded said he only knows one person in Georgia. I said me.
You're not in Georgia. You're right
That
here.
lives in Georgia. Don't be a butthead.
Wait a minute. That's easy.
I lived in Georgia for a while. Gus?
What did he just say?
Augustus got some wild things there.
Including Chris.
Heck yeah.
Damn, look at this thing.
What?
This is sick.
Hold on a second, people. What am I looking at this? Let's see. Where'd you get that?
Those are Uruguays.
Is this mine? Did you say this is yours?
There's three
Isn't
of
that
them.
what he just said? He said this is yours?
There's three of them here.
It's Uruguay. From Uruguay, not
Right.
yours.
He said, your way. It's my way. So this one's mine.
Uh-huh. Good try,
That is
Tori.
sick how dark those
It's a
are.
very dark purple amethyst.
Oh,
I still like this one. The Uruguay citrine.
Yeah, the citrine. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, no, I almost bought this one.
I think she used to. I think she's moved Rin to one of the Carolinas.
Picture Mike.
Oh, better.
Wow, Bearded, that's insane. An 84 Chevy Blazer they want 18 grand for.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
That's what Bearded just said.
Sounds like
Yep.
a ripoff.
They only want 18 grand for.
94, 2004, 2014, 2024. It's 40 years old. It's not even, it's classic, but it's not
It's not antique.
antique yet. But it is classic.
That better have damn military axes on it.
Better be in on-spot condition. But that's
DJ Diane wants a 1977 Bronco. It's her favorite. She wants a Bronco.
One Malibu.
I'm getting ready. Chevelle,
79 so.
73. I had a 73 Super Sport.
I used to have a Chevy Malibu. Yeah.
The sports model was the Super Sport.
Super Sport.
The family car was the Malibu.
Yep.
It-
One.
I had my 73 Chevelle Super Sport up against this guy's car. He had a 73 Malibu. And there were very few differences between them.
There's a beautiful red, candy apple red. That's at Chevelle 73 in Bushnell.
I want it.
And he doesn't have, it's totally redone, Tori. No door handles on it, so it's all smooth. And it's electronic open doors.
Nope.
I love that thing. Oh my God, it looks so nice
Yeah,
without the handles.
it looks cool, but I want manual for opening doors. We have fits. Lily does not have a key cut for her car. Her key was never cut. And we have fits when her battery dies.
Yeah,
It is a nightmare.
yeah.
It's a nightmare trying to get in there.
That was last Friday's.
Last Friday's what?
Was,
Of what?
Oh, you mean,
no, for the lots numbers and all.
what?
There's nothing on there.
That's the introduction page. Go to the next tab over.
I
Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Hit the next tab. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes. It's done that to me the other day.
And then the next tab is the lot totals, so it totals it by lot. And the next one is the person's totals. So if I weren't around and someone said, how much did I spend last week? You could go to there and tell them how much they spent. That was one of the reasons I did it, because I'm not going to be on every day, all the time, every day. And so if
What you talking about?
if you're live and I'm not available,
What are you talking about?
and a Wednesday, and I'm not
What
available
are you talking about?
because I'm at a doctor's appointment or something.
Let's not talk crazy here.
I've got doctor's appointments and
Let's
stuff going
not
on.
talk crazy.
Robbie.
I want a 59
He's gonna have to double
Thunderbird hard top convertible.
I want my salary doubled.
Double. Done. What, buddy?
I want mine doubled.
What is it?
I'll settle for a big deal.
I only have 6 weeks left to enter.
Okay, nothing for okay.
I have March and April to enter.
To enter what?
I've already entered the 5
Ooh.
weeks in January, and the 4 weeks in February have been entered.
Ooh.
I have the 4 weeks of March and the 2 weeks of April to enter now.
Good deal.
If what?
If I was wondering that or not.
Oh, DJ Diane, it was fantastic. Oh, the 59 Thunderbird with the hard
Well,
top convertible.
Being able to answer questions.
You
if someone-
could take, you took the hard top off. You had to have had a lift system, okay? You have a lift system that takes, when you unhook it, it takes the hard top and pulls it up.
That's Robbie
And then you
question.
can use the convertible part or just leave it without the convertible, because the convertible part's hidden. And then if you want to go with just the convertible top, you can drive with the convertible top, or you put it all back away and put the hard top back on it. So you had the best of every world.
Because with having that that now having the personal total page, that's the only tab you need to enter. The biggest thing I'm going to need help with is when he gets people email him with their addresses,
Yep.
I thought about collecting that too.
getting those in here. Because I'm in the middle of trying to do invoices and I keep having to jump back and go to the email and find someone's address. Let me see if I have anything.
Welcome, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon. No, I think this week I actually might have everybody. Oh, nope, I have someone in here I didn't do before. So we might have someone new.
Oh dear.
Yep. Is what it is.
Rin wants to know if there's a stone that helps with nightmares.
Oh, good question. I can Google that real quick. What stone helps alleviate nightmares? Amethyst, lepidolite, and selenite. They help combat nightmares and promote restful sleep. Amethyst is believed to ward off bad dreams, while lepidolite is known as the peace stone, and selenite is said to enhance spiritual growth and calmness.
Wait a minute. Sharon, what'd she do now? She says, oh, my ex-daughter-in-law is the gift that keeps on giving. What'd she do now? Oh, God, Sharon. I can't believe this. How does federal tax fraud sound? Holy shit!
Awesome. Let me guess. They have a child and she claimed the child when he's supposed to be claiming the child?
Holy cow.
Talk to you later, Lynn. Hang around anytime. Usually I'm doing leather work, but not today, not this week much because I'm helping Robbie. Or by your bed, or by your side of the bed, yes.
Yep. I can't believe that, Sharon. She that stupid?
I got it. She claimed the child on taxes and shouldn't have. Yet my daughter ran into that with her ex. When he wasn't even having any visitations with the child at all.
Jesus.
That's fine.
And claimed the child on his taxes to get a tax write-off. And so she contacted the federal government and showed the documentation that she had physical custody of the child, full physical custody and everything. And before they did his taxes, they made him modify his taxes. So someone needs to contact the IRS immediately. 2025-03. Yep. Rocks, crystals, and gems.
We can hope, King Paco. That happened to DJ Diane with her ex as well. What is with some of these people? Are they that stupid?
It happens more often than you think.
Oh, they've already contacted them. They've already contacted the IRS. A good deal.
Good.
Yeah, that's why they're called exes. Yeah.
Well, it's not even her ex, but yeah, she still has to deal with it.
Yeah. As like King Paco says, I think she's going to prison. As I said, we can only hope. Oh. She's crazier than a bed bug in July. Yes, Sharon Freeman Pace. Oh.
And I'm like, I wish I had people to add on mine.
Yeah. You have to have a discussion with Lily.
Rocks, crystals, and gems.
Right.
Rocks, crystals, and gems. That's what I select on here. And sometimes shipping.
Yep.
Which technically is shipping and handling.
Right.
Because the black wrap doesn't come for free. Or black plastic they use to wrap them in doesn't come for free. The tape doesn't come for free.
Nope.
What they use to print labels on does not come for free.
Right. Neither does the ink or the printer that wears out after a while, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Much less how much it costs you to mail the fricker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 people got stuff this week that I'm working on.
Ooh.
Wow. Cat. I spelled cat without an A. CT. That's new.
Yeah. What? Sharon Freeman Pace said she was crazy enough to send my son copies of her tax papers for this year. Holy crap.
And that's when you reply with, my lawyer will be in touch with you on how you need to make a modification immediately before you go to jail for tax fraud.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have physical custody, you can't claim them.
Nope. And if you have shared, then you've got to decide who takes 1 year and who takes the next. Or depends on the children. If you got 2 children, you each take one for a while till one ages out. Mm-hmm.
Crystals and gems. Rocks, crystals, and gems. Crystals and gems. DJ.
Oh, and it's plainly stated in their divorce papers that they each claimed 1 child each. And she claimed both of them. But if he's got physical custody now, she shouldn't be able to claim him at all.
No. She shouldn't be claiming. If he's got the kids, then she shouldn't be claiming them at all if they're not going to have a joint custody thing.
Right.
No.
Oh, this is crazy.
Remove it. Remove it. Remove this one. Oh, here it is. Right there.
Welcome back, Marla.
Remove it. There we go. Ta-da! Hi, Marla.
Yeah, and she better have proof that she's been paying. Yep. Fantastic, DJ Diane. She hasn't had a cigarette since February 3rd. Not using the patches anymore. Done. Way.
I know that's hard to do. Keep up the great work.
Patches don't work for me.
Not stopping smoking is not easy. Bed warriors.
Marla's back, so say hi to Marla again. Hello, Marla.
Welcome back again. We just said hello to Marla.
I did, but you didn't.
I did.
Hello, Marla.
Robbie did now too. See that? So
Joan Hall, welcome.
Marla.
Hi, Joan Hall.
Oh, he doesn't have permanent custody yet, just temporary emergency custody until June when they go back to court. Okay, he'll get permanent. If they give him back to her, they're not even a fruitcake. So when he needs to have where he had emergency temporary custody and then got permanent custody, and he can claim both of them for 2025. Yeah. Yeah, at the rate she's going, they're going to supply her clothes and some bracelets and all that kind of stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're going to get 3 hots and a cot.
Mm-hmm.
Francis.
Who is?
Sharon Freeman's Pace's ex-daughter-in-law.
That attacked her and injured her, and
she attacked her, injured her, committed tax fraud,
took the kids when she wasn't supposed to have them, and
kidnapped her kids basically. And yes, you can kidnap your own kids.
Yep. He only got one of the two, Renee, the little one.
What?
Renee wanted to know how many gators did he catch yesterday. Just one of the two, the small one.
Yeah, he got the smaller one, who was 3'11".
Yeah.
Go watch. You'll get the video.
Yeah, baby gators can do a lot of damage.
Tomorrow the release gets
No, Thursday. Sorry,
Thursday.
tomorrow's live.
Tomorrow is alive. Thursday you'll get to see the release of the little thing.
And DJ Diane says you only hand sew, Tori?
I can use my machine, but I usually don't. I find peace in the hand sewing. And there are certain things I can hand sew that I cannot. There's certain intricacies you cannot put under a machine. If that makes sense. Francis.
What? They should have stopped his child support if he has emergency custody.
Yep.
They should have stopped that. That should have been in the court order right away at the same time he got emergency custody.
Yep.
You should go back to court and have that stopped. He can have his attorney take on that number. That should have been stopped. He shouldn't be paying her child support and she hadn't got the kids. Tori finds it relaxing, DJ Diane.
Yes. I absolutely love sewing it by hand. I actually got very frustrated sewing on the machine. Heather and Scott pick up all their stuff, don't they?
Yes.
Okay. Just verifying.
I like a treadle machine.
I have some of those.
Yeah, I know you do. And I like the word you use, some.
I have a few.
Yeah.
I have 70-something antique and vintage sewing machines. My oldest one is from 1882.
Yeah, Sharon, she says, especially after they had to haul her out of the courthouse for going after her now daughter-in-law right in front of the judge. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that one.
So how late are you going to?
How many what?
How late are you going live to?
I normally go live until 9:30. Why, you need me to leave before then?
You can just lock up at 15.
Okay.
You can do
Yes, I can. As long as I have it, which I do not. Oh, 307. That's what I'm data entering right now. Getting closer, Robbie. I'm in March now.
Ooh, yay.
I'm halfway through the first week of March. Marcia.
Yes. What about it?
You bought a rock.
Oh, hush.
No, don't tell me that.
Okay, you bought more than one.
Yeah, hush.
Well, it helps keep my head straight when I do it this way. Okay, now is Mary here? No. Dagnabbit.
Dang, nabbit.
Gotta enter a new person again. Uh-oh. V. O. V. Okay, so Robbie has her information somewhere.
Who's?
This YouTuber, the YouTube name is Mary Baroque, Bourque.
No.
Because she's bought stuff back in 1920.
No, she's not new.
2022.
That's Mary and,
Oh.
No, she's bought back as far as 2022. How do you say it? But I have no mailing information for her. Is it in your pirate?
yeah,
So I'll just add her without
yeah.
shipping
Burke.
it.
Mary Burke.
Oh, is that how you say it?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a bird.
Her husband was a pro skateboarder and broke his back,
Ah.
and he takes care of him now.
Greenie, I don't have any ice cream. I'm trying to stay away from it.
He used to do all the
Oh,
extreme sports.
take care, DJ Diane. Have a good evening.
Bye, DJ Diane.
Good night, DJ Diane.
Kathy's piece is gone. Bella's trying to chew up Lily, and Winston is trying to correct them. So much for the quietness. And you're not going to believe this. I hate to tell you this. I have to go for a few minutes because my son-in-law just arrived. 8:24, and he's supposed to be out of work at 5 o'clock. Okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor
Okay.
guy's going to be dead on his butt. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. Bye.
Alrighty. And she may or may not actually leave. Oh, yeah, she'll be back in time to give a PSA.
She should.
Good Lord, she better. She stays gone that long.
Oh boy.
Easy. Crimson Lizard. And this time I won't take my computer apart.
Yeah, I'm like, you know, to
And that way I can do what I need to do on it to set you up. No baby lemurs yet. I know there's one of them that's kind of fat and happy.
There's a couple of them.
The dude sells. We don't discuss that here. Sorry. He's asking questions because he knows it about 2 days ago stuff. Yeah, that's a question for not here. Okay. I just need a few hours. I mean, if I I could put a cot in here and sleep overnight, I could get all this entered. That's not going to happen, though. I'm not sleeping in the warehouse tonight. That would be kind of weird. It'd also be kind of uncomfortable because there's no place to sleep here. Please give Rufus and Loki extra. I will. I had some Rufus and Loki love today. I went over there and saw the boys. I call them twins. Yes, I know they're not twins, but not by any stretch of the imagination can they be twins. While they're both rough lemurs, they're not the same. But I call them twins all the same. Because Robbie got them close together. And then he stuck them in the pen together. Therefore, they became brothers, and so I call them twins. Persian Barrel. Bought a rock. Okay, we're good. This one is for Reenie. Reenie, you bought a rock on the 7th of March.
Hello, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'll be back. He looks wiped out.
No, Reenie, he has your information. He ships to you. That was Robbie.
I love it. Kathy said, Tori, she just told Bella to stop, or I was going to send her to Robbie's where the alligators can eat her, and she actually laid down. If only that was why she stopped.
Only it was that easy.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
Okay, everybody. You know what time of the night it is. I almost blew it. I just caught it in time. Even though I know all of you have to be, because of the requirements for today, have to have been subscribed for at least 48 hours. I would still like to go in and ask you to hit the thumbs up if you didn't do it on your way in, and show the love, appreciation, and consideration for LadyToriJones Leatherworks. All right. So, after that, we would like you, since we know you're all subscribed, or you couldn't be here, we'd like you to consider sharing it to some friends or family that you think you want to be on the chat with, okay? Share it. Spread it around. Spread the love and the zen, okay? Find some people that you think have the same kindred spirit and share. We would appreciate it very much. We're trying to get LadyToriJones Leatherworks to 1,000 subscribers. We have currently 843. We're getting there, slow but sure. So, if you would please consider sharing and letting your friends, if you have anything from Tori and somebody says something about it, say, yeah, she has a great channel. I got it from so-and-so. Here's her YouTube name. It's a nice zen, calm place to go chit-chat, watch her sew. We chit-chat, we do this, that, and the other. It's a nice channel.
Raw dog ticket.
So share.
Raw Dog has his keys, right?
All righty. So please, we would definitely appreciate, since Tori didn't show us her cute little thumb.
I put thumbs up in the chat.
When you lock the door, you
Oh, okay, in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. So since she didn't show us her actual thumb, she showed us the thumbs up in the chat. So please do consider hitting that thumbs up. We definitely would appreciate it. It helps the algorithm. Give it a little rubby dub 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 dub. You know.
You want me to turn
Those
that
things.
light?
And, you know,
Yeah, that's fine.
please consider Tori. We kind of like her. Just a little bit around the edges, you know. Okay. Thank you. This has been your public service announcement for Tuesday.
It's cell phone.
It's that day of the year that a lot of us grump about. It's the day that.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you later.
Thank you for interrupting, son.
I love you, Mom.
Love you too. So, y'all be good. Stay healthy. And keep coming back and join us. Because he got me completely off my train of thought. So anyway, this is a messed up PSA, but it'll work. Please, come on back and join us. And as I said, share, hit your little thumbs up, and we appreciate you all. Thank you. Back to our regular scheduled programming.
You spank Robbie later. You get to spank Robbie later.
Oh boy, do I ever.
Don't you ever interrupt me in the middle of my PSA.
Yeah. He completely got me off track of what I was talking about.
I can't hear you.
I said he completely got me off track of what I was saying.
I know. He does that kind of thing.
Yeah. My poor son-in-law looks like he's been beat up because he's been cutting trees, splitting logs, and using a chipper to make, chips.
Home?
Yeah, at home. Yeah. They're clearing some area for a huge garden area. They've got 4 garden areas going in, from what I understand. So, yeah, he looks like he's been really beat up physically, too, because his arms are full of scratches and all kinds of, yeah. So, from all the
Ed,
limbs and everything.
Adam, I think your box is still here since they were just talking about the method of getting it shipped
Yeah, because they have to add more stuff to it, Ed.
with Stacy's stuff because it's all going to get shipped together.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Stacy has a box over here. I saw it.
Yeah.
Saturday, I'm going to go through my Robbie box.
Okay. Ah. Well. Holy cow.
Shit.
What? You're not supposed to say that. I only say that.
What?
I thought
Who?
you said a bad word.
No, I said shipping.
Oh.
It's not what it sounded like.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Mimi.
I said shipping. I was doing one
No,
that
no, you did not. It came
Yes,
out
it-
as it came out with a T on the end of
I
it.
was doing one that for a person that did not. They bought less than $100 worth.
But you didn't say that. And there was no ing on the end of it.
I said rocks, crystals, and gem. And then I said shipping.
No, you said SHI.
I did not.
You. Hello, Mimi. What did you hear?
You're fired.
Guess what? We're being honest with you. You may have meant to, but it came out as something else.
No, I did not say that, Monica. Because first of all, I'm not doing that. And if I was, I wouldn't be talking about it. I wouldn't be on live doing it
Yeah, right.
and telling you about it.
Yeah, right.
It's healthy to clean your bowels.
Yes, but I'm not going to take there and sit here on a live and do my business.
Clean my bowels. It's a moving experience.
Yes, dear, I'm sure it is. Mimi, I'm glad you're taking him home and not me.
Oh, it's even worse at home.
Sometimes.
Even my own motor's ready. Even
I'm just
Yeah.
confused.
I thought you were just a turkey. Oh, Tricky is the last person getting entered off of this.
Well, yeah, it's T.
Yes, but sometimes we have a Wendy.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, you're right.
Tori, Marsha, thank you guys for having us tonight. It was lovely joining in, doing a little conversing. You guys hit those thumbs up and give some choo-choo-choo-choo super chat trade. This is Raw Dog signing off, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
Bro, bye.
Bye, Mimi.
I'm not afraid of bugs. I'm not afraid of bugs.
Is Robbie coming back?
Tonight? No.
Oh, you're locking up?
Yep.
Want to leave this open?
You can close it. That way I can hear if someone opens it. I'm not going to be that much longer.
No.
I'll be I've got less than an hour on here.
Right.
Maybe I'll get another weekender.
Yeah, that would help.
It depends how many there are.
There's 4 weeks in March.
30
We have the
lines with this one.
7th.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was
Oh, the number of
how many
sale. How many
how
people
many
bought?
people I got to enter.
Yeah, right. You haven't filled in the 28th at all, have you?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
Next.
No, if you're just finishing the 7th, or are you finishing the 14th?
I just finished the 7th.
Oh, so you're on the 14th?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got the 21 and 28 to go.
And then
I think-
April.
And then April. I think 28's the one you have to completely enter.
No, 21.
21?
28th was I was there.
Okay.
Pretty positive it's the one right after this one. I'm wondering how hard it'll be to enter it from my phone.
Well, that's right, because you didn't print those pages off, did you?
No, I have them printed.
Oh.
It's that I'm leaving my laptop here.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you're coming back there tomorrow anyway. So if you get back early enough, while they're doing other stuff, you can.
Well, they wrap all day, so they do what's minimal necessary at the house, at the farm. So they do the animals at the farm, and then they come here because that's when they do all the wrapping
Mm-hmm.
before the live.
Right. And then while the live's on, Mimi and Z go feed again the nighttime.
They do
Mimi comes back. Z stays and gets his evening off.
Yep.
Yeah. And they do the live, and then.
And I don't think I'm going live tomorrow.
Okay.
But I can sit here while they're doing their live, as long as they can not put me on camera.
Yeah. Oh, they can do that. You can do that.
And I can sit here and enter stuff. Because I think Lisa is going live tomorrow.
Okay. Ed says you get Easter weekend off, right, Tori?
Only if I take it off. No, I'm planning on being on Saturday. I want to go through my box of rocks from Robbie's. That way I can repack them for the ride home.
Yeah.
Oops, hitting next to it.
Oh, off work, he meant. Do you get Good Friday?
I don't. Oh no, really?
Well,
they don't give us Christian holidays off anymore. Really, not much, not many at least. I don't think I'm off. I should check. Huh. I haven't checked.
Some places give Good Friday off, some don't. Ren said, did you ever get the email she sent you, Tori?
I don't know. I haven't checked my emails because I'm data entering
She can't do it,
on
Ren.
Robbie's computer, so I'm not on my computer. I'm on Robbie's computer.
So she can't check her emails. She'll have to do that later. Oh, no need to be sorry. She'll check. Well, she'll let you know.
I just really want to get all this stuff entered before I leave here.
Oh, yeah.
It'd make my life easier moving forward.
Oh, amen on that one.
It'll be easier once because as soon as I get this done, Robbie will be going through it and entering everybody's payments in.
Mm-hmm.
Then anyone that has a balance, he can email about your balance.
Right.
And then nobody will be asking me for their balances.
Yeah, right. Depends on how many bought, Ren, and how much was sold. How many lots and how many people.
What was the question?
How much data entry do you have?
No. This specific week, I have to enter 30 people's sales. Well, the thing is it's a good thing. People are buying.
Yeah.
People are buying. That means it's benefiting the farm.
Right.
Gets a little bit of money for him to give Mimi and Raw Dog.
Yes. Yep.
Gives a little bit of money for him to give to Z. Robbie doesn't take anything. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll get him caught up here.
Not if you're asking for your total PERS, because she just looks up your PERS and feral tails and tells you how much you bought on such and such a date.
Oh, I have no clue what's easy for Robbie or not. That's not he does the payments. I don't.
Yeah.
I put them in during the Friday night. Marcia and Z handwrite out lists of what everybody gets and does the math and totals it up. I do it in the computer in Google Docs. I'd use a Google sheet where I type it all in. And then I have it where it totals out what each lot totals out to and then what each person's total is. Then at the end of the live, the three of us get on a phone call and we reconcile our books to make sure that we all have the same, we all have the same thing.
Right. Each lot totals out that we all agree on the total and the number of items sold. And then we go to the end of the night total. Yep.
And make sure that everything totals out. And then my sheet is what's used to data enter into his invoicing system.
Mm-hmm.
Then Robbie has to go through his PayPal and CashApp and Zelle and everything like that.
And Venmo and all that stuff.
Any money he gets in cash or checks, and he has to enter them in as paid.
Right.
Good night, White Indo.
Good night, White Indo.
And then once he does that and gets it caught up, then he can say, you still owe me money.
Yep.
You still owe me money. You owe me money.
Mm-hmm.
You owe me money. You haven't paid me in forever. You owe me money.
Yep.
That's like if you get the actual invoice, the PO number will tell you which week it's from.
Yeah.
On the ones I'm doing. If you need to know what specific rocks you got that week, then you have to contact me. But have the Friday date. This stuff of what did I order and not tell me what week you're speaking of will not work.
Yeah.
Because I literally have a different spreadsheet for each week.
Right.
I want to see if there's a way I can make one automatically add any spreadsheets that are in there and put the tab name in there as well. Kind of an ever growing list so I can show people whatever they've ever bought. That might get out of control though. I'm not sure.
Yeah. That sounds like you could maybe do it by month.
I don't know. I need to look at it.
Yeah. You can scroll back a little bit, PERS, and you'll see what lot number it was from Flutter typing it in.
Yeah. Or you just ask. Everybody else does.
Yeah. Just ask. We'll tell you.
Well, you ask, if you say, what lot number is this? All of a sudden, numbers will just appear in chat. They won't tell you lot number is this or this is lot such and such. They'll do 5. You'll just see a bunch of 5s in chat. It's like, what is some people? What does that mean? It's lot 5. I, on the other hand, say this is lot 5 because I'm weird like that.
I normally just say lot 5.
Yeah, something to let people know it's a lot number.
Do you really need it? I don't know. That you'll have to ask Robbie.
What, the lot numbers?
Yeah. I think it helps him if you're paying for the whole night, that's fine. If you're paying for certain items and other items you're made a deal with him with or something like that, you need the lot number so he knows what items you paid for and what you haven't.
Well, I will tell you, paying one time at the end of the night is actually easier for Robbie.
Yeah. So if you write down what you bought and how much it was and just send the whole total amount you add up. And yeah.
Because if you buy 6 things a night, you pay him 6 different times. He now has to create a list of those 6 payments and make sure they add up to the total that's in the invoicing system.
Right.
Before he can tag it as paid.
Right. But then we have some people that think they're done, and then Robbie pulls out something they really want, and they've paid, and they think, oh, okay, I can just sit back and watch now. And then all of a sudden, they want something else that Robbie pulled out. And they
That's
go,
why you never pay until the end.
yeah. End of the night's always best when you're all said and done.
Make his phone go off like crazy while me, Marcia, and Z, or Z, Marcia, and I are sitting down totaling out. Make Robbie's phone go crazy.
Yeah.
With payment. Do it. Just do it.
It may be easier for you, Ed Warrior, but it's actually easier for everybody that has doing the books if you pay at the end of the night in one lump.
because, like I said, Robbie is the one that has to do that.
Yeah.
And that means he has to keep track of all your payments and make sure that you paid for everything for that night. Or he might miss one and say you still owe for it.
Yeah.
$12.
Okay, Rin. We hope it works.
What's that?
She's putting an amethyst underneath her pillow.
And think happy thoughts.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to finish this one. Even if I
Oh.
go line before then, I'm going to finish this one.
Pers, where are you that PayPal charges you a fee for each transaction? PayPal never charges me.
You send it as a, it depends how it's sent.
If you send it friends and family, they shouldn't charge you.
Yeah. See, I only send him money, friends and family, because.
Yeah, they don't take a fee out.
Yeah, it always confuses me, and I don't know why. Every time I see MZ Crimson's name pop up on the screen, which has been almost every one of these sheets I've entered, so what, 10 times now?
Yeah.
I see her name. I know her name. I've shipped to her a couple of times. Her name still confuses me.
Yeah.
I meant in addition to your amethyst. Focus on that amethyst and zen with that amethyst to say you're going to have good thoughts at night.
Mm-hmm. That's how it's set up.
And if it doesn't work, tell Mom you need a bigger amethyst to make a bed out of.
Yeah. You need to contact your bank then, Pers, to see if your bank is charging you, because PayPal shouldn't. And that means your bank is making money off of PayPal. You may want to get a different bank that doesn't charge you a fee for PayPal and keep a little balance in there.
Yeah, are you paying it as friends and family?
She says, yeah, that's how she's set up, friends and family. But they still charge her a fee. So it may be her bank that's charging her for using PayPal.
I've never experienced that.
That's why she doesn't use a bank account. She uses a credit card. That's why. Then only pay once PERS.
Definitely.
Because a credit card will charge you a fee, a transaction fee. Yes. It's a credit card fee. That's why. So, under those circumstances, pay only at the end of the night. Keep a total and pay once at the end of the night. Then it's only one transaction fee.
I think that's what she already does.
Yeah.
Oh, money.
Not if you put a nice feather mattress on top of it. She says, wouldn't that hurt sleeping on a bed of amethyst?
Yeah. You put a good comfy a mattress on it. You get like an 18-inch thick mattress and put on it. Just use it as your bed frame. Your comment, Ed's comment, my comment, Ed's comment.
I got it. I learned to specify type of rock in PayPal message because Tori telling me that it's an assorted rock lot doesn't tell me what rock I ordered. Well, that's what we have to put it down as because we can't write every item that's in an assorted lot rock or rock lot because there could be 15 different items in there.
And sometimes you have someone that gets 5 or 6 things out
Yeah.
of an assorted lot like that, and it would be too much data entry to try to
ID each
what
one.
goes in there.
Yeah. So yeah, you can write it down if you know what it is, or if they say what it is, or you ask them what it was, or whatever. You can write it down. Just have the lot number. That's all
And
you
there's
have.
sometimes I have no clue what it is because I'm not paying attention.
No, we're writing
Especially
her.
ones like last week, the $30 ones. We sold a ton of those. There is
Oh,
no way I could have kept up with who got what rock.
yeah,
I had enough fun keeping up with
30. Yeah.
who ordered a rock
Mm-hmm.
lot. What did they claim? What item number did they claim?
Yeah. Lot 4. Mixed lot stones. We had 37 items sold. Yeah. And some bought more than once.
Because we do keep track of each and every one you get.
Yep. And if you gift it to somebody, it's written in there too.
Yep. I have all that information in my database, in my spreadsheet.
Yep.
Hers and Beryl. Got a rock.
Oh, Ren, you're supposed to, while you're mushroom hunting, you're supposed to watch where you're walking. Her knee is swollen from tripping in a hole while mushroom hunting. Oh,
Not
she knows
allowed.
what her mom got last Friday.
Oh yeah, when I get it, I know what it is too.
Yeah.
I made that comment to someone one time, and they go, "Well, then why can't you tell me what I got?" And I said, "Because I worried about what I was getting, not what you were getting."
Yep. Especially in a mixed lot. Yeah.
If I look at the table and don't see anything I'm interested in, I zone out what rocks are up on that table. I focus on just name, item number.
Mm-hmm.
I hyper focus on that.
Row and line. Yep. Row and number and line number. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Rin.
Oh, she stepped over a log and a hole was there. Yep. When? Last Friday, Purrs? She bought one for 75 and doesn't even know what it was.
Well, I can tell you.
Wait a minute. Last Friday? Hang on. Purrs, huh? For 75. Let me see what was 75 last Friday. If it was last Friday, she'll come back and tell me. No, that was mine. Come on.
Oh, that's right.
No.
This stupid thing.
Couldn't have been last Friday. Had to be the Friday before. Because there was only one item last Friday that was 75, and I grabbed it. And it was, wait a minute. Oh, I'm wrong. Take that back. Oh, they were thumbnails, various thumbnails. She bought a thumbnail.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
UV reactive. Yeah, she bought D3. Yeah. Purrs did. Yep. You'd have to go back. It was lot 5. And if you go back in the video, they may be able, you pick D3. So if they go through and name what they are, you can find it out from that. Because a lot of times they do. You just may not catch it when you buy it.
Oh yeah, because Renee got 3.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is right there.
Yep.
Yep. But I'm not there yet.
So if you go back in the video to lot 5, and you might find out what D3 was. Yeah, I know. I know, Purrs. I definitely know how you're feeling.
What?
It's hard to inventory.
I used to keep now that I do the spreadsheets, it's easier for me to just pull the spreadsheets and get what I want. I used to keep a notepad or a spreadsheet on my desktop that I kept open during the live, and I would write down the lot number and what it was I got and how much it was.
Mm-hmm.
So that at the end of the night, I could total up what I owe that night. And then when I got it in, I could see what it was I got.
Yeah. Works easier that way.
Yeah.
Well, oh, here you are.
Eight more lines to go.
Yay.
I know. My eyeballs are going to fall out.
Yeah, it gets tired when eyeballs get tired when you're having to concentrate on that.
Well, I also have an astigmatism, so it makes it focusing is an issue anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm shifting my eyes from one place to the other, so it makes it a little more difficult for me.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Me?
You said,
My pen wasn't working. Yes. If you take a screenshot, that works great.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you have a place to keep them on for that week. Create a dated folder or something.
Yeah, I've got a book now that I now keep them in. It's the only way I can keep it.
And I've had people get confused at how I could be so detailed of what it was I got.
Yeah.
The downfall of the way I'm doing it now is because I'm not keeping track of all my rocks, I buy more duplicates. Because I used to be able to look at my list and see what I had.
Yep.
But I had one for Lisa's, one for Robbie's, and one for Kendra's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can get them ID'd if you got a local rock shop.
Or if you get the rock identifier app.
Yep. Tori gives him a number and then she puts him in a spreadsheet. She puts
What?
little ID stickers on them. He said he should get a little label maker and label his rocks.
Mm-hmm. Then you put it in a spreadsheet so that if someone, well, I don't put the whole thing. I just do like put a number on each one. So if someone picks up a rock and goes, "What is this?" and I'll go, "What number is it?" and they say 15. I can pull it up and we'll go, "Number 15 is this kind of rock."
Mm-hmm. Holy cow. I found the week that I bought nothing in. Can't believe I didn't buy. There was only, that's not many of those. Let me tell you. I think it was right after I had to pay my husband's bill.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And right when you weren't sure how they were going to do that other stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Things were a mess. Did I do 2 weeks with nothing? I sure did. Holy crap.
Some of the rocks, it's harder to get stuff to stick to it. And when you run into that, getting that earthquake putty helps.
Yeah, you get to stick it to the...
Because you can stick it to the label.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the rock, because sometimes the tape itself won't stick.
Yes. Because of the surface of the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tree. This. I must have had to give someone their total off this week. It's already because I did sort it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I can tell when I can tell if I had to give someone out a total because I don't sort it otherwise anymore. Tricky. Is once again the last one on this list.
Yay.
And Tricky got a rock.
Yeah. That's wait, Ren. Yeah, don't have another one break.
What?
When she's waiting for the earthquake putty before she puts anything else on her shelves.
Yeah. Unless it's something that's impossible for it to fall.
Yep. Yeah, I should not. I should have gone for a walk on the 4th.
Move it to entered. 4 more weeks to go.
Yep.
One, two, three, I think I entered like 4 weeks today.
Mhm. Yep.
So yeah, once I get the ones entered that hadn't been put together yet, then I'll be able to enter these last 4 weeks
Yeah.
and be done. Yay.
Yeah, I think I should have taken April the 4th off.
Why?
Because I spent a fortune.
And thank you guys for putting your YouTube name in the subject line when you're emailing Robbie.
Yes. Because sometimes they have nothing to do with each other.
I have a Samsung. I actually have 2. I have my regular phone and my work phone, both of which are Samsungies.
Somewhere. Hmm.
Checking email real quick. Well, not regular email, checking my phone. I'm actually checking my phone notifications. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got a package on the way.
Good deal.
I have more than one, I'm sure. Nope, do not want.
Oh.
Holy crap. I've got
Elizabeth,
1,
you want us to do it now?
5, 6.
Let me know.
I have at least almost a dozen packages waiting for me.
Oh, jeez. Elizabeth, let me know if you want to do us.
Oh yes, we can
I'm
do
gonna
that
find
now.
out. Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Because I'm finished with what I needed to do, so
Okay.
We can absolutely do that.
Go ahead and, yeah, because I'm going to go ahead and put them to bed. He's kind of under the weather. Okay, go ahead, tell him good night.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you rest well tonight, honey.
Night, Stephen. You start to feel better real soon. You have a good night's sleep. Good night.
People.
16, 21, 28, 30, 34.
Sorry, I stood up.
I can't add. I swear. I can't add anymore because when I don't put them in, when I just write them, cockeyed down.
Yeah. 1 + 1 = 2.
I know. But I think I'm missing one. Because I can't find, it's not adding up anywhere near the total that I had for that night. I know my total, but I can't find all what I bought. But you aren't there yet. 4. You aren't there yet.
What do you mean I wasn't there yet?
Entering it, I mean.
Oh, no, but I have it sitting in front of me. You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, please.
I can do that.
Ah.
4.
Yep.
Marsha bought a rock.
Yeah, a few of them.
Data. Sort this by winner. Lot number. Sort. Marsha got fossil teeth and either a fossil turtle scoot.
Oh, I bought a dino bone.
Or a dino bone, yep. A meteorite set.
Mm-hmm.
Tetrameteorite. I can't pronounce it. Utah blade. I'm going to send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me.
I'll just email this to you.
Yeah.
Because that'll be easy. But you bought pretties.
Yeah. That's what I said. I should have taken this night off. Because I'm missing one.
But then you wouldn't have all the pretties.
That's true.
That was 04. 04. Right?
404, yeah.
4. Ta-da.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm missing one. I keep going through my list, and mine isn't broken out by person. It's each lot, and so I'm missing my name someplace. That's what's my problem. I'm missing my name. I just got it. It told me I got it. Oops.
I did not math it for you, though.
Dude cells, we don't discuss. Robbie's not here. He's gone already. Oh, wait a minute. I'm way up there.
You're backwards, aren't you?
Yeah.
Never mind.
It went way up at the top of the chat again.
That was the one we already discussed. That we don't discuss it.
Yeah.
Okay, Elizabeth, thank you.
Okay, keep us posted, Elizabeth. Praying for you, Elizabeth, and for Stephen. Oh, you wanted that meteorite set? Well.
And glad you got it instead.
Yeah.
That's what I just read.
Yeah.
I read thank you for buying that so I didn't spend money.
Yeah, so she didn't spend it. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what
Keep little things.
happens. Yeah, that was some change too. Yeah.
I wonder
There's always something.
if this plug works with the phone. I don't know how to charge his phone. I mean, not his phone, his mouse.
Oh.
His
Well, when we
mouse.
get off before you lock up, call him
I need to look and see.
and ask him.
I thought it was USB-C. It looks like a USB-C. Maybe it is.
Well, Pers, I sat and debated with myself for about a half a second and bought it.
Just a half a second.
Yeah. 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 That was some nice change I saved you.
No. This might need an Apple cord.
Oh, I'm sure. If it's more than likely, it's an Apple mouse, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's an Apple mouse, but you know, the Apple's going to USB-C now.
Yeah.
But this one is
a funky one.
Well, no, it's not. It's not a USB-C.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
It's a funky Apple cord, is what it is. Yeah. Because I've got the old Apple charger thing, and the new Apple phones have a different charger entirely.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell it how to do it. So I'll just ask him.
Yeah.
So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me while I entered 4 weeks of information for Robbie. I am down to only needing 4 more weeks to go.
Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to just get him all entered, and then I told him I was going to give him a short amount of time to get all his stuff done.
Yeah, it's called Saturday afternoon. If you're not, if Michelle's got something to do, get in the office and enter it.
Yeah, because then I can go, if anyone says, hey, Tori, what's my total?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's entering the payments, I can go to anybody's and say this is low.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But he has to go through these invoices and approve them because they're all in draft right now.
Right. Well, that'll change once the payment's made, right?
No, I think he can. I think he has to do something to make it not draft.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to convert it from. I don't know how to change its status. I don't know Zoho that well.
Yeah.
You're my 90th thumb today. Thank you, Miss Flutter. Hello.
Thank you, Miss Flutter.
She snuck in right at the end.
Right at the very end, yeah.
I wanted to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me while I entered 4 weeks of data for Robbie. I've got 4 more weeks to go. Whoop, whoop. Get it done. Get it done. And then he can enter his part. Then we can have it all where it works right. Well, then I can start when I enter it, because he will have his part done. When I enter stuff in there, I can automatically send it out to people and say, here's your invoice. Here's your invoice. Here's your invoice. And I don't know if that's what it takes to make it go from draft to not draft. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Or if there's something he has to click that says this is official. I don't know. So I'll check with him and we'll do that.
Tori,
Yes.
okay, when we sign off, I got to ask you because you skipped one of mine on the 4th. Okay.
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 Yeah, I might have not grabbed everything then. Yep, you're right, I didn't. Fear.
Yeah, number 2. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Do you need me to resend it to you?
No.
But yes, it is in there. I just didn't grab it. Two Leaves in a Pod will be on tonight, to the best of my knowledge. I'm guessing I haven't seen anything from her yet. And I don't know if anyone else has. Yes, she is scheduled for 10 o'clock tonight. I will be on there as soon as possible because obviously first I have to lock up here, get in the vehicle, and go to her house. So Gabe will be standing in for me until I get there. So everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands, get your snack, get your drink, and meet us over at Two Leaves in a Pod, where we will find out the latest information. Julie's heart, I am in Florida right now, so I do not know. All my mail is on hold at this time until I get home for next week. So Monday, I will be going to the post office with my grandchild because I'm sure I'll have multiple packages. I know for a fact I have packages that arrived. Yeah, I'm down here working with Robbie. I've been data entering all the different sales for this year so far.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah. So I'm excited.
Trying to get him caught up.
I'm going to get him caught up.
Mm-hmm.
I underestimated how much time it would take to do each week because I didn't realize I was going to have to enter so many addresses in the database.
Mm-hmm.
But I've already talked to Mimi about that, and I think she's planning on taking care of getting that in.
The addresses.
Yes.
Oh, God. Somebody's got to do something. Because Robbie never gets to that. Robbie never gets to that. It's a miracle he gets into the payments, you know.
He doesn't have a choice because unless he's going to open all his accounts to me, which means he would have to give me his bank account.
Yeah, right.
That's the only way I can do it because I can't see what his bill is otherwise. And that's just not something I'm comfortable with anyway. Mm-mm. I'm not comfortable having access to his PayPal, his Cash App, and his Zelle. I don't want access to those.
Yeah.
I would rather him just sit down, take a day, and go through it.
Mm-hmm.
But once we get caught up, it'll be easy for him to do. He can do that on a Saturday or Sunday because right after I get everything entered, he'll be able to go through and mark everything.
Yeah.
It'll be nice and easy for him. And that's the goal. So I'm going to talk to you all later. I'm going to get up out of here and get on the road back to Lisa's. I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.